What were you saying, Twilight? I was already being spoken to about a different thing. And you were on a different mic that I couldn't understand you because you were like light years away from your mic.
Made of technology, so she's charging.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, that's much better. Anyway, what were you saying?
Sorry, but Dizzy is going to be AFK for a little while. She has to take care of some stuff. I think someone in her house asked her to do something, so she's AFK for the time being.
I figured that was going to be the case. That's fine.
Thank you. I'm still helping with stuff. Yeah, IRL. That's what they're telling me right now. Okay.
I'll right. I'm just
sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be starting here.
Real quick. Yeah, what's up? You can tell me what's going on if you want to. I'm fine with it.
Are you a cat or a dog?
Basically,
yeah, sounds about right.
Hex just turned down. Come here. Just pick up your cat.
All right. $6.42. Where should I start, chat? I'll start up here.
I think you should start by muting.
Nah, I don't believe in muting. I'm kidding. I'll do that in a minute.
All right, chat. Ready to hear every slur I can think of?
Ow!
Now you better mute.
What the fuck? That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, she's always been one.
Hello. Are you here to, like, spectate? Because this is a closed roleplay. You can spectate if you want. This is actually the parent RP of Cosmic. Yeah, it's a closed RP, so you need to have your character sheet approved and everything. It's not a metaverse one at all. It's distinct completely.
No. I was just going to talk to you real quick, but if you're in the middle of something, never mind.
I'm on stream, but if you want to talk to me real quick, you can. We're not in character.
Never mind. That's
yeah, just DM me on Discord, and I'll respond to it on my own time.
Okay.
Yo. Yo.
So pretty much all of engineering is just cybernetics or cybernetic in type.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer here. I'm gonna wait till it hits 6:45 for me.
We're not in character yet. Yeah, no, I'm just putting myself ready. Except I was just sorry who said that.
Come on. And by the time I'm done telling everyone we're in character, it'll be 6:45. We are now in character. We are now in character. We are now in character.
That's fucking hilarious.
Did they hear me that we were in character?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, at least the engineers did.
Ugh. I am never helping Jace with his shit for at least a couple days. Are you sleeping in the grass, Yuki?
Comfy.
sorry.
Brings you here.
Oh, you know, packing my shit because the Wolves Den is arriving today. Fuck, I need to get the general here. Texas the general to get their ass here when they can. I need to make sure
She responds back, "Give me a while. I'm looking for my jacket."
Who fucking doesn't leave? Who? Why do they need a jacket? It's fucking like 80 degrees out here. Yeah, whatever. Then again, rich coming from me, I suppose.
I constantly wear one. It's comfortable.
Good morning, John.
Morning, Ash.
You're on farm?
I hope you're ready for the wolves then to be arriving today on your planet. As in,
Why do you think I'm outside enjoying the sky and the air and the grass and not metal walls?
fair enough, but I'm more saying, it's parking above your fucking town. You should probably let them know, hey, you're about to be shadowed by a fucking ship that belongs to the people I work for.
Me and you
Fine.
will see if we ever spar, though.
Atta girl.
And I hate it.
You smell alcohol behind you, Fidge.
They get yelled at.
Yes.
I'm going to need another blood sample from you soon. First coffee.
There's a little beetle.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, it's been
The emotional support people.
Is there not a coffee machine?
Emotional support. Emotional support.
Pulls one out of the bottom drawer.
That's what it's been labeled as. Also correct, we do have a coffee machine.
Blessing.
As you get closer, you notice
Coffee.
that there is a high concentration of
Or at least somebody else
By
has
the
a
way,
kettle.
you can tell John is clearly recovering from being so fucking angry.
Housing staff.
What happened?
My brother's problems being way too much for me.
Hello.
You see him mixing coffee with brandy.
No.
Sips.
No, no.
Preferably
Give me that mug.
outside.
Oh,
Give me the mug.
no.
Give.
No. I am a grown ass adult.
John. Mm-mm. You have a problem, is what you are.
Which problem are you
What's the
referring
problem?
to? Are you referring
Give.
to the
The
person?
alcoholism, you dumbass.
Breaking out while we were fucking captured.
You tried dealing with my brother's shit. You tried dealing with my brother's shit and not drinking.
You tried dealing with a 6-month-old.
Technically, I never.
I have.
I haven't drank anything.
A small
I have
black
dealt with
cat
six
currently
month old.
dealing
with a 6-year-old right now. It's called the AI.
Have you lived with one?
What? No one never found out.
The fuck is listening into conversations through a wall? Give.
I'm not listening to you through the wall. You're listening through me through the
I'm
wall.
gonna eat. If you want some, come
Turn
on.
around.
I'm going to kill some of your rebellion.
There's also an open door.
Myself back in the cell.
You see, he
Thank
already
you.
drank half of it.
I got bored. What, through your hand?
I'm going to kill you.
Torture me
What is it,
for
Lehman?
shit.
I'll live.
They're not going.
Regular coffee.
No,
I'm giving you regular, normal coffee. Do not put fucking alcohol in this. I will kill you.
Mhm.
Hey John, do you want extra coffee to put in your coffee? Come see Ratchet.
But the good thing is,
Do
you
not.
guys- you guys
Also from what?
I will shoot you myself.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. You want to see some of the videos?
Yeah, that's exactly what they told you, huh, Rom?
You mean? Okay, on the other side of the Capitol.
You want?
Good job.
I'm going to be a mountain woman.
What?
Interesting choices.
Hey guys, John here. Just so you know, you better start packing your personal belongings since we're gonna be camping on the ship for a few days. The Wolves Den should be arriving in the atmosphere shortly here. I don't know when. I don't have communication with the Wolves Den right now, but I am also having the Wolves Den wait a little bit on
Should be here soon.
the approval of the Exilian government to park our ship in their atmosphere. So as soon as the general comes in and gives me the final approval, we should see our beautiful little ship in the sky pretty soon, hopefully. Like within the next 10-15 minutes. Alright, that'll be all. Begin packing your shit. Did you warn your people?
I already did.
Spectacular.
I also forgot to pick up my my magical beast like hide that I never actually got used. I left it with the blacksmith and never figured out what I wanted to do with it.
Fair enough. I'm just happy you let your people know that it's about to be a really really big ship coming in soon.
Yeah. Everybody's aware. At least to my knowledge.
Good. If they aren't, that's completely on them.
I've heard about them.
Just gotta wait for the general.
Well, that's good at least. That's adorable. I'll make sure we make a good. Don't worry. I'll make sure they have their perfect habitat for them made.
Leave my jacket at the fucking place. What did you need me here? That was so important.
Well,
tracking.
Well, let's just say there's gonna be I need to have your government's approval to park my ship here. Thing about my ship, it's the size of a fucking moon. Bigger than any ship in the Thori government. Trust me, it's gonna be the biggest ship you ever seen. Also gonna probably...
I'm not wondering about the size of it. That's not what's regulated. What's the mass? The gravitational factor of it. Is it going to fuck up the tides?
No. There's systems in the ships custom built for that very reason.
So it's the size of a moon.
Mm-hmm.
But it has a negligible gravitational factor.
All I need to tell you is that it's a lot of magic and energy involved to
Fair enough.
Yeah, a lot of magic technology shit is all you need to know. Also, I'm bringing my fleet with me. Reason for that being, well, ElectroCorp should not have a hold on this section of the plains. This entire sector, I'm going to have my fleet secure it.
As much as I would happily let you, that is not my call.
Well, can you make a call?
Yes, absolutely, I can. I totally didn't just completely forget that I was in the floor.
So, yeah, make your
my
call then.
And my PDA's in the fucking jacket. Hang on, I'm gonna borrow something real quick.
You could have just used mine, but okay.
Here, you know what? Throw it right here.
Throws you a spare he has.
Flip phones? I haven't seen these in ages.
Listen, I just stole it off of one of my commanders. It's what I got. That's spare. My PDA is in my fucking head. When you call him, you get a call from one of the heads of the right under the fucking main honcho. Yeah, he's in a meeting right now. What's up?
I have an important question coming from a Jonathan Lecter, I guess.
Yeah, leader of the
What's your name?
Yeah, Black Wolves, rebellion leader. What is it? What is it you need?
Right. So he's requesting to park his fleet in the atmosphere.
Okay. Why is he parking his fleet in our territory?
Supposedly to keep Electrocorp out, and also because I guess there's some unfinished business here to do with some other things. I do not know. I don't know everything about it, but that's his. That's his business, not mine.
We are still allied with the rebellion, despite what happened recently. I shouldn't see any reason, as long as his fleet and soldiers are willing to work with ours to help secure this sector of the plains. I shouldn't see any issue why we shouldn't allow it.
Right. I'll let the commander know. And also, find my jacket.
I believe one of your guys said it'll be funny to hide it.
Find it. I wasn't asking.
Well, he hangs up. You want to go see my? You want to see my ship so you can cool off?
She hands you the PDA. It's got like a dent from a jail did in a fist.
Good thing this is David's PDA.
I am going to need a fucking cigarette.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Gives you a pack.
You have a light?
You light ignites his finger.
Thank you. It's been years.
You're very welcome.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
So we all go.
Okay.
That
Jake,
is correct.
you there?
Oh, God is in my head.
I'm
yes, although
not even going to ask the dynamic here.
I think I might have solved it.
Just puffing her cigarette.
Question mark.
Yeah.
So I will be on my way.
Spectacular.
If I need a model, you're gonna have to give it to me.
I'll give it to you when we swap to the Wolves Den. I'm waiting on having the Wolves Den arrive. Waiting for you and potentially Loki.
Okay.
Loki just logged on.
Oh, well. Alright.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. You see her just puffing a cigarette?
Anyone hears loud speaking from the town of the civilians. I have to wait for Hex and Loki anyway.
I mean, the river is right there. I'm not gonna.
Kills over 3 treasure chests and like 5.
How you doing, Nemesis?
Hi.
Moonshine makers in here.
I'm gonna go investigate on why your people are yelling.
Yeah, I was about to head that way.
Do you allow smoking in your mattress? Alright, John, what's all the noise about?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Oh, lovely.
You see him actively. This is like his 3rd coffee.
You know, John, I have a reputation to keep, but you stop trying to challenge me for it.
You see a lot of them. You see a lot of them, like with their bags packed, like actively wanting to leave Exolia.
Oh boy.
Makes sense.
Does make sense. Good thing.
Been stuck here for a long time.
How many ships did I bring with the Wolves Den? Oh, good.
Not
2.
enough.
2 ships that could carry enough of these civilians. Well, it seems like I'm glad I decided to bring extra ships with me.
I feel like I'm gonna hear about this later.
You are.
I mean, you are, but at the same time, not our fault. They're the ones who wanted to leave, so... Do you want to handle this?
Keep them here.
Do you want to handle this, or do you want to... Or do you want me to do it?
I mean, you would be providing the ship to let them leave, so...
This is going to be a me thing, isn't it?
It's going to be a speech.
I'll follow.
thing.
All right.
Have fun with it.
Come on, everyone. You want to hear me talk? Come on. All right, citizens of Exolia on this town. My ship's not here yet, but clearly a lot of you are done. How many of you here wish to leave and go to Ginda 5 with paid housing? Half of the town raises their hand.
Am I gonna have a town to come back to?
Now raise your hand if you intend to eventually, if you do plan on leaving, how many of you plan to come back here after this conflict? Half of them raised their hands, so like 25% of the whole town plan to come back. So you're losing a quarter of your town.
Got it.
Alrighty. You all see a crowd like kind of convening where Lucia and John are.
You don't think a second king is taking over yet?
All right. Well. All right. Here's the deal.
Or slave, so I think it's still a king.
All right. Here's the deal. So, from what we've gathered here, half of this town here wants to leave this planet due to the instability of the government. Now, on half of that half, which is 25% of this town, won't intend to come back eventually after this conflict. Let me be clear. I am not going to shit-talk a government. That's for my father to do. But you will all be coming onto our ship. Not the main ship. We have two ships, two smaller ships that you guys will be brought onto. Not those ship where the rebellions are, and you guys will be transported to Ginda 5. On Ginda 5, you will be provided with paid housing on behalf of the GVC government. If you need any hospital care for any reason at all, I will refer you to a hospital that one of my wonderful close friends help run that hospital. Sorry, Finch.
Really?
Fucking thrown under the fucking hover bus, let me tell you.
I mean, I can handle it, but still.
Miss Fritzer's tried so hard.
Other than that, the ship will be here soon. When that happens, you will see guys in black and red armor that are pretty clear that to be from me, because you can see the badge of what's on this amulet here. The amulet, the logo is going to be on their shoulder. When they show up, they will be by ship. You guys can evacuate through there. My soldiers here will be on the main ship. To be clear, my rebellion is still allied with your planet's government. Whether or not it's permanent is in the air and entirely is dependent on who wins this election. I'm not going to talk about the election, though. That is, I'm going to leave that to if Lucia decides to. Other than that, I'm going to let the person who literally owns this town speak. Go ahead, Lucia. I need another coffee.
I'm not up there.
You're the one who decides.
Well, half of
Better be a normal coffee, John.
Either way, I guess
it is.
But everybody here should know already about what's going on with this election. I'm not gonna get into details because I mean, there's no point. Most of you are leaving anyway. I
Great
just hope
speech.
that
Very
at
good
You
some
totally
point
killed
y'all
it out
return,
there.
because I do plan to
Thank you.
return as well.
Right now, our population.
Depending on the outcome.
You hear her being. She was being sarcastic. The general was being very sarcastic. She is not in a good mood.
I will be completely honest with you. You could have done a lot worse, but you definitely need to improve on your public speaking.
I don't want to be.
I don't know how elf culture is.
All right, there we go.
Yep.
Now I don't have to
You
hear
fucked up.
people.
Peter
Even
right.
among like other cultures,
I
you
don't
fucked
think
up.
sending people away from their planet is a good idea.
I think you
they
did
should
okay.
Stay here and fix their fucking.
Peter
By the way, are you okay? You sound down.
You did good.
Are you okay?
Considering
I'm fine.
somebody already promised them that.
Just
Okay, if you need someone to talk to,
Waiting
you
to
can
see
always talk
this
to me.
fancy ship I keep on hearing about.
You might recognize it.
It's a nice ship.
Jones' decision.
I mean, a chunk of it was that decision, but it also was.
Why do you say that?
You know.
Don't worry about
Here's
it.
as big
Anyway,
as a
I'm gonna start
moon.
preparing.
Because what the king was saying. So.
Come here, John. Come here,
Yeah,
John. We're gonna have
yeah.
a discussion. Here. Let's go have a discussion. Let's go have a discussion.
Okay, let's discuss.
I need to show you something.
Let's discuss.
I think you know exactly what ship it is.
As big as a moon.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing about the ship that
Where?
might be connected.
Where did I find it, or where is it? Because it's coming.
Where did you find it?
Alright, I'll tell you the full story since clearly you have a history with that ship. Here's the deal. I had been dealing with my best friend being brainwashed by Electrocorp for a couple weeks, or a couple months. And I had a ping, and I saw a chance for a distraction from the shitstorm that was my life. I decided to investigate the big blip on my scanner. Well, next thing I know, I see a fucking moon-sized ship that is just covered in rust and muck. I aboard the ship.
Okay. Obviously, was there anyone alive, or was there any kind of struggle? Anything?
No. I went in there. It was nothing but skeletons. However, I don't have access to like a majority of the ship. I only have access to the first 3 floors and only a couple sections of the engine room. There was a bar that had dead bodies in it, and last time I was on the ship, they were still trying to get the force field to go down so we can actually enter that bar and investigate what the fuck's happening. There's a door that leads to the lower floors, and we got intel from
Maybe
Dean.
you will assist with the bar.
We have intel that apparently a specimen hive is under the floors of the Avedon Brigade ship. In case you don't know what that is, specimen units, a specimen hive is essentially biomass that was created by Electrocorp, made to trap the dead in their own corpses and make the corpses walk around and fight anything Electrocorp wants them to fight.
So it's a good thing I stayed behind.
Where are you hiding?
Yeah, and to be quite honest with you, I don't know what happened to its leader, because like I said, we don't have access to the lower ships. Dean gave us intel after we split him about apparently a key card or something that he knows where it is on Gina 5, where we could potentially get answers, but all I know is that specimens have been coming out of the fucking floorboards from time to time. And I have to also be careful because my sister, Camilla Lecter, is a specimen. Yes, that means my father, after arranging my sister, his own daughter's death, decided to make her a specimen with the sole purpose of having me forced to kill her. Thankfully, we took care of it enough where she has free will now, but it's a complicated issue. But, long story short, because I found the ship derelict, it's mine legally speaking. So, I remodeled it, and
So
we
I'm
use it
gonna
for the
ask you a question.
I'll answer it.
Why were you not surprised when I said it's a good thing I stayed behind?
Well, around the time I was born, the Avedon Brigade disappeared. And judging by the context clues of the fact that there's a specimen hive down there, if you had went with them, you would have probably died with them.
Okay.
I'm asking how you knew I was part of the brigade.
You're old. You're very military-like. Doesn't take the detective to put the pieces together because when I brought you on with the application all that time ago, before I went on Exolia, Sean didn't recognize your name, and he was the only other game in town at the time. So either you were part of the U.S. government, which you're not nearly as bitter enough for that, or you were part of the Avedon, which was kind of my assumption.
Oh no. Oh no.
How fucked are they going to be mentally when they find out
Not with
your little band there?
What, about the Avedon?
No, that I am an Avedon, or was an Avedon.
Most of them probably don't even know what the Avedon Brigade is, to be honest with you.
No.
This was a long time ago, so a lot of them weren't around for that stuff. In short, not everyone's old like that. Whether or not you tell them's up to you. Your secret is safe with me.
If they find... Well, it's not really a secret, more along the lines of... I have not found anyone besides myself who survived. I was on a remote outpost, and I was really the only medic there.
This is like the
when you recall,
yeah,
the call for return came. It was either I go with my people and leave a bunch of injured behind, or I stay there and treat them. So I stayed there and treated them.
That's what I would have done. A lot of people here.
It's harder than Palam, but I don't know. I was really only on the ship once.
Yeah.
So, and it wasn't for too long, but
you're not gonna recognize.
I spent a lot of time at the bar, so I don't know. Maybe I can help. Maybe I can't. I don't fucking know.
Who knows? We put it in the storage wing because we kind of built a new bar.
No, I meant the old bar. Maybe I can help, or at least have an idea. Maybe I can't. I don't fucking know.
This is John. Hex, where are you at?
I hate being old.
I'm attempting to not have a seizure right now.
I hate being young.
I'm assuming that's out of character. Do you want me to continue without you?
Yes.
Okay. Just take it easy, all right?
That's because I'm fully sentient and John taught me. Oh.
John here. The ship should be arriving shortly. I highly recommend any stuff that is by the mansion you quickly take out. In other news, I need to see why the fuck Limu is throwing Loki in the river.
Oh dear God.
Why am I sopping wet and covered? Well, actually, you know what? That cleans. Did you know that this shit is made out of your fucking bathwater? Who stole your bathwater?
That's false advertising.
He gave her caffeine.
I don't know who's
Wait,
giving
so
false
you
information.
don't take baths?
I shower like a normal person.
You alright?
I just wanted to freak you out.
Fuck you.
Are you okay? Are you
Considering how many you drank, I just want to see your reaction.
Now I know what your ship is. It hurts, but I'll survive.
Does everyone...
I've got the fucking thing of alcohol and my duffel bag, and I'm ready.
It's gone.
Does everyone have their personal belongings?
I have one more thing to grab. I will be right back.
I need Leslie.
Where's the fucking general? She will be there.
Have all the things.
Grab all of the things.
My translation for dummies.
Where the fuck is that general?
She was in town.
Oh, they're in there. Alright, hold on. I highly...
Mix it with my rum, I'm finishing it.
I mean, you might as
Ship's
well.
gonna be arriving shortly. We have 10,000 old
Handing out the spare
alcohol in the
key.
ship. Hmm?
Us handing off the spare key to the manor.
Ah, right.
Somebody has to watch it.
She just drops the cannon to a trash
Did you forget
bin.
about that mirror? The guy named Leo.
Yeah, I remember, but he already had a backup key.
Ah, fair enough. You coming on the ship with us or what, General?
Oh no.
Well, am I gonna be needed outside of just watching the manor here?
The manor will be fine. Trust me when I say that.
Oh,
Up to
trust
you, then.
me. I'm totally not going to be drinking the wine in the manor.
I have weapons for you that you can take.
Oh yeah.
Show me.
Come on.
Oh.
All right.
Limu.
I
really don't.
Incoming.
Catch him early.
If you're not
All right.
careful, remember
Ship
that
should be here soon. I believe the warp gate will probably be somewhere over there.
energy drink list with me.
All right. Let me see if the Federation is letting them through. As in, Jason has to click a button. Oh. Ratchet is AFK. That is a fucking crying shame.
Oh no, did they actually go AFK?
Yep, they're in the spawn room doing the AFK pose. That is a fucking shame. Like, I'm literally about to click it. I can't even wait for them. That's a fucking shame. And Dizzy's also AFK, so that's also a shame.
Dizzy's been AFK.
Yeah. It's a shame, but whatever. Let me actually turn up volume here. As a reminder, please make sure to have your world volume at least at 50% for this animation. Anyway, for in-character stuff, you will all hear some audible, like, comms, like, on your comms, basically being like, this is the Federation, Warp Gate is back online. We are now letting through the Black Wolf's fleet.
Yay. Where's it gonna come from? That's a thing.
Jason, for all of us, which way should we be facing? Out of character, just so we see the animation.
Towards the big sword statue. Everyone look towards the big fucking space statue.
Good.
What the hell? Well, I found where my men left the jacket.
Fucking finally.
What the?
This brings me back.
That is not that big. It's not as big as I thought it would be.
It's far away, that's why. All of you will see that that fleet is a lot bigger than you remember.
When did you get a new ship?
I have several.
Yeah, we might have done a couple of things while you guys have been here.
I guess we needed to make it
That's a lot of ships. Okay.
Do you feel safe yet?
I was under the impression it was not several.
I said fleet.
Fleet does mean multiple ships. I didn't know you had that
I
many, though.
hate the fact that you're right.
There's been a lot of updates since last time.
Oh, hey, look, it's Squadron.
All right. Let me connect to the.
I know whose voice that was.
Yes, you do.
How much do you think he owed?
Where John is standing, by the way, you will see some new tech that the ship has. You will see a massive, like, portal begin to open in front of John.
get in that if it's that far. Oh.
You'll see a massive portal. Yeah, there's a portal here. Oh, I'm double miking. I recognize it this time.
Just
after you, late.
Just prove me wrong here.
Oh, wait, I guess we don't get to bring Asher with us.
You will have the opportunity
fair,
later. He's gonna be late.
Somebody needs to watch my house.
Oh, Asher's gonna be here! Yay! Well, when Sprat's not here, I guess.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, it's a shame that they all that we missed it. Anyway,
God damn it, John! You want to be in orbit.
I've been tired.
Anyway, other than that, some further stuff. Like you guys will be arriving at Hangar 2. Number 2, and this is another thing. Everyone, please give some appreciation here to Mitsu here for making the new ambient music for this map. Also, the map will be the rooms will be updated over time. Like the engine room is one of the ones on my list. I'm also redoing the med bay. Sections of this map will be redone over time, but obviously since I'm working on the other maps for Season 2, just bear with me on that. Other than that, Hangar 2, you guys will immediately be back in character. Any questions, feel free to go to the DM room.
The music is good.
Alright.
I feel like I'm in a Left 4 Dead 2 loading screen right now.
Alright. It feels good to be home.
It's good to be back.
Where's my liquor?
There's been a lot of mishaps here on the ship, so I don't know if I missed it or
in
not.
a place like this?
Let me ask you this, General.
I would love to.
Would you like to
have the
see?
voice not in my head.
Would you like to see the bar or our armory first?
Of course, you mentioned the
Do
bar.
not with the alcohol. I need another blood sample, and if your blood alcohol level's too high, I have to fucking destroy the sample and get a new one.
Why do you need a blood sample?
Well,
I'm a
many
stalker.
reasons. Yeah, this is my primary physician.
Before you ask, we haven't done anything yet.
He already drank something earlier today, and I need to wait a couple hours for it to leave his system.
Anyway.
Do not let him drink anything. Water is okay, but no alcohol. I need a clean blood sample. Clean.
Juice. Well, you're a little bit late on that
Put
one.
it
I already
away.
had alcohol before
Alright,
I
fine.
came here.
Juice. And spaghetti.
3 hours. All I ask.
All right, I should probably show you. Come on, Jack.
That's fucking hilarious. Alright, just make sure you,
You alright?
Thought I had him. Oh,
Oh, you okay?
over here. Should probably tell him what floor I went to.
That's fine. I can find my way around.
I was talking about Jack.
Do something about that eventually.
I mean, yeah,
Do
he
you
he
just
like
have
chips
a
at it a
random
little bit.
rusty door here?
Well, here's the thing. He puts it away. You see like an A on the metal when he swipes it. This is the main elevator for the ship, but due to the previous rebellion not providing a key card on their corpses, kind of stuck closed. Eventually we'll open it.
A little bit of a harsh way of saying that, but okay.
Limu, you've tried that before and it didn't work. Still won't work.
Right.
What if we punch the?
Little bit of sensitivity.
Why don't we just grab one of the guys and start having them do whatever the shit they do?
I don't know. Dean says he has a lead on it, but whatever. All right. Well,
She starts taking
What does that mean?
pictures of just random things.
Last time I checked, it had a
Gotta
bunch
keep
of
things
fiddles
in
all over it.
documentation.
that's fine.
If we're gonna allow this in our atmosphere, we gotta make sure it's safe to actually fly, and it's not going to throw people out like a fucking missile.
It is a very secure thing. It should be fine. So, right here's the armory, and right here is the bar.
You know, I don't know how I feel about having someone taking a blood sample from me the first day I meet them.
Not you. I don't need your blood. I need his blood.
Oh, good.
You can drink. He can't. Just make sure he doesn't.
I have my mid bay
Right.
back.
His blood specifically, because there's some weird properties about his blood I need to continue to study.
Yes.
All right, you want some rum?
No. I will kill you myself.
All right.
Try.
Care that you're some sort of politician.
Anyway,
Wait, what?
pulls out one of these chests. He opens it. As you see, it's a bunch of like different types of technology you haven't even seen before. Puts that one, opens that one. You see like ammo and guns like you wouldn't believe. Even for the fucking the standard for your soldiers' pistols, it has.
Fuck me.
I told you that an alliance would be beneficial.
Yeah.
We have a lot of stuff here.
I never said I wasn't going to. Can tell.
Yeah.
She shuts the chest and just lifts it with ease.
Those are where all the
Back on the
officers are,
shelf.
Plus, I have my own room down there.
Like when it comes out, will it come out?
All right, let me
Good question.
I'm gonna go check
We
on
gotta test that
control
in the
with
training
the
room.
general.
Nothing's gonna hurt you in there. I know that for sure.
Oh, good noise. Good.
That's No. I will make sure that there are
Correct.
even smaller grates on there. You talking about rum?
Anyway, we'll see what we got here.
Robotic looking.
Gee, I can now tell the technological difference between Xolia and your neighboring planet.
She already gave me the ideas of where to put the habitat for them.
Well, we're not really one for
This is probably
technology.
a really bad idea to put him
We
in here.
pride-
Oh well. Sorry.
We pride ourselves more in our wisdom.
You hear like the ship's communication systems. Attention! All rebellion leaders from all rebellions are convening to this ship. Please make sure to be ready for the guests. This will be an official Rebellion Alliance meeting.
Oh.
God, that
We have official meetings.
It seems every single rebellion leader from every rebellion out there is taking time out of their day to come here, including the one from Primia, which I'm shocked you even bothered.
Hey, you might wanna turn your intercom off.
I'm aware. I was talking to them as well. All right. Let's see here.
I was gonna start speaking to the rest of them.
He turns on the communication systems. All right, let's see what we got here.
We're here in Maurice, so.
All right, it seems that it's true. Your neighboring planet Thori is in fact at war with Noctis.
Have fun.
Not that I blame them.
He actually does not bite.
I don't blame him either, to be honest.
He does not have anything.
That would make
Everyone has their own reasons for going to war with people.
I agree.
Oh, my legs. Careful.
Apparently I'm. Or dad, or both.
You have a baby.
Ginda 5 is
Congratulations
peaceful
on motherhood.
as usual, except still with the ongoing war
I
that
thought
Ginda
I
5
was
is
the one wearing
on.
the pants in the relationship with
Peaceful at war. That's a hell of an oxymoron.
It's more of a war that the GVC is doing on a different planet entirely.
Yeah.
When they should just be focusing on fixing their own shit right now, because instead of trying to fuck with other planets.
Yeah. All right. Next things first.
Liberation
First things
was only,
first
what,
here.
2 years ago?
I need all soldiers to please report to the bridge, where we will be discussing our next move.
I'm feeding my baby. No, not yet.
Feed your child up here.
Don't ask
I
a mother to
don't think I will.
breastfeed in front of others. Unless they want to. Then don't be weird about it.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. There's your portal device.
Hey, Jason.
What?
Do I need to be there now? Is Haley?
If you want to have her show up early, yeah. I mean, we need to discuss our next
I'll
move
stick
first.
around
so.
for your.
I'm trying to stall for Bishop.
And then I'm going home.
I'm in hangar 1. I'll go through main floor.
Okay. All right. this is also why I brought you here. We're discussing our next move, and it directly involves your planet.
I got the whole world.
Right.
That's Ginda 5, Limu.
In my hands, like I thought. Wide world.
Stop touching my hologram.
Oh no, you made me sad. Don't do that.
Come on, Oz.
All right.
Stepped on.
Is this everyone? I feel like this isn't everyone. It's whatever. All right, here we go. We are going to be discussing our next move here. Very important. So, here's the deal. Let's talk about the issues we have at hand first. What the current issues are on Exolia, and we'll go from there. First things first, this planet is very low tech from what we're seeing here, but that means ElectroCorp has an advantage. A major advantage. However, we are here to balance the scales. Thanks to the fact that we're still allied with the Exolian government, making sure this planet doesn't get taken over should be a landslide, hopefully. However, one big problem is Adia Lecter. This bitch has been an issue every step of our journey so far. She took over cities. She fucking took over cities, turning them into labor camps. She has done all these terrible things, and she is currently running in the election to become the Queen of Exolia. As is Sentry. Sentry, our commander, the co-leader of this rebellion. Hold on, I need to fucking close the fucking window in my room because this is actually irritating me. There we go.
Oh yeah, you're letting all the space in.
All right. So, letting all the space in. The problem with Adia is that she's doing it the peaceful way, and Sentry does have the advantage of the king's right-hand man being Sentry's father. But we need to make sure Sentry wins this election no matter what. We need Sentry to win. The king was murdered, and Adia arranged it. That we know for sure. Furthermore, she has ulterior motives that we don't entirely understand yet. Over the course of the past 20 years, she has been killing Exolian civilians, dark elves, all types of elves you can think of. And she has been taking their blood, and she used that blood to create Alara. Why she's still collecting the blood, I don't know. What I do know is, in my time being in prison, she broke in many times and took about half of my blood at some points. I don't know why she needs that amount of my blood, but she had been collecting my blood for some time.
Why.
Yeah, I imagine the demonic energy in it, I imagine. But...
that and just the basic properties of your blood, and touching it can drive someone insane.
That too. Yes.
Also, it's resistant to.
Yeah.
Isn't assassinating a government official like a massive crime that?
Yeah, I know. I also.
If you're talking about Adia, that's not a good idea. Adia.
That's not a good idea.
She was involved in the plot to kill the king. That
Yes.
means she is held reliable for the death of the king. How is she still running for election?
Because she is manipulating. I don't know how she's still able to do it, but she is, and she is currently toe-to-toe with Sentry.
Manipulative as fuck.
Manipulative as hell.
So she's a snake. Noted. Her name is now Snake.
Basically. Now, the thing about her
I
is...
wouldn't even give her that credit.
Alara, my sister. Let's talk about her. She is a half-breed. She is a half-elf, half-human. Not biologically possible. However, through rituals, and including this, he slides to like a picture of Adia's lab with like a fuck ton of like not properly developed fetuses. This was in her lab.
Oh my.
This was in her lab. All of which had the same DNA signature as Alara. She had been trying to make Alara for years. Even before I was born. Why she's doing it, I have no idea. But she did it, and eventually I found out that one of the reasons she needs Alara is for an ingredient for a ritual. I don't know what ritual is so fucking important that she needs to create an actual person to use them as an ingredient, but we're sure as fuck not letting her do that. But with Lectorcorp, though, they are taking over entire sections of Exolia, and from what I'm seeing here on the planetary scans I've been doing on your planet, I'm going to be asking for forgiveness rather than permission here, but, you know, I imagine you don't care. The Badlands definitely has the most Lectorcorp presence because the Exolian government tends to completely ignore the Badlands due to how dangerous it is over there. So the Badlands are kind of like a lot of the source of a lot of the problems over there. Yes. Yes.
You really
General.
expect us to send any of our soldiers there after the last time we did?
That is fair, and which is why what we're here for.
17,000 go. We still haven't found them.
I understand.
This was 3 years ago.
Ritual thing. Couldn't the plan be using that? What do I want to? What do I want to use for? It's more like a homunculus, but whatever. Could be using them as a catalyst for the ritual instead.
She has been
an ingredient.
She does. From what I saw in the personal logs and also multiple chalkboards in Adia's lab that I went into, Adia is currently using Caleb as a walking spirit magic battery, and she also has a way to make me also a walking spirit battery. So I'm technically buffing her as well. However, due to Lucia's agreement, she also connected to me using me as a battery, although she doesn't know how to use any of the spirit magic abilities on my power set. However, because she willingly connected, now Adia is significantly weaker because, well, she's also connected, and now that energy has to be distributed to Lucia as well, which gives us a little bit more of an advantage. But one thing's for sure, Adia is the strongest mage in the galaxy. She's stronger than Sentry. This is a problem. If we need to liberate Exolia, at some point we're going to need to fight Adia. That is a, without a doubt, guarantee. We're going to have to fight Adia.
Why do I hear boss music?
Because you do.
She's a problem. Yes.
Is there anyone other than making Lectorcorp in the Badlands?
I'm glad you asked that question, because there is a rebellion out there. All I know is that their name is the Veiled Moon Rebellion. All I know about them is they completely work independently from the Exolian government. Hell, the Exolian government only hears rumors about these people. Hopefully, at some point, we can find out where they're located.
We're dropping a nuke.
Well, I don't know if they're in the Badlands, though, is the thing. But they have been spotted in the Badlands. So, if they've been spotted in the Badlands, clearly they probably know more about the things going on over there than the government does. So, on that note,
Badlands, and we're in space. Drop a nuke on them. I feel like that's pretty cut and dry.
there are elves on Badlands, and we are not using.
I literally just asked you if there's any people other than Lectorcorp there, and you said
Yes.
no, just a rebellion that may or may not be there.
Yes, but I thought you meant that particular area in terms of like the Exolian government or something. There are people there. Therians, I don't know, a couple elves, elven villages. Point being, nuking is not an option, although I don't think Exolia would really appreciate us dropping bombs on their planet.
Let's say that's a plan B.
Let's not even
Let's
make
not
that
say
a
that's a
plan
plan B. That's Plan Z.
No, not plan anything.
I agree. I don't want that to be any plan.
Don't worry, we're not doing that.
Us going from A to Z is very
Good.
little, Nemesis. So we should be.
Besides,
we go to A, and if that doesn't work, we go back.
there's something.
No.
I don't know if I should bring it up. Since you did say they do work independently from the Exolia government.
That, and we don't know. We can't catch them because we don't know where their headquarters is. We don't know when they're gonna be, where they're gonna be, and when. We have no idea. We have no way of contacting them. Even with a planetary scanner, we don't know what we're looking for. So we have literally no means to find them.
I may or may not have some solutions to your problems.
True, but let's talk about the elephant in the room on this. First of all,
save that for a day.
You see that planet over there? That's Thori. That is essentially Exolia, but a lot more high tech. Lectorcorp, hasn't been touching that
No
planet
wonder
for
it
some
looks
reason. However,
fucking ugly.
I'm very interested in that planet because potential ally is what I'm thinking here. So, from what I know about Exolia makes it, the government apparently makes it intentionally difficult to leave the planet. There's only one ship port to leave the planet on the whole entire planet. It's a Thori ship port. It's in the middle of the ocean. We need to take that over because Electrocorp has control over it. I know that for a fact because I flew over that area a couple times, and I know Electrocorp's there. We need to take that back. We need to give that back to the Exolian government. So, from what I see, it's a big sky anchor thing. It goes up all the way up the entire planet. It has multiple floors, clearly. It's a big fucking it's a big fucking base on top of the water. And they have anti-air turrets. So, that being said, engineers, what do you got in terms of getting there without ships? The use of ships, because it's in the middle of the ocean. And I don't know.
L-pods.
Precision air destroying.
Are you talking about the slingshot system we have? Because we have a slingshot system.
Yes.
Huh?
He says fucking hell pods, and I said, God forbid we hit one of the fucking anchors and destabilize the fucking thing.
That too.
Keep in mind, Ratchet.
I'm
this
sorry,
is a
your
space
plan
elevator.
is to get past anti-air.
If we damage it in any way,
There's anti-air
cause
turrets.
a
However,
disaster.
personally, I think
just
we could
aim
get
for
there
the
with a
water.
boat. A boat and a cloak.
It's in the middle of the ocean.
Cloaky boat.
If that's our only option, that's our only
Anti-air
option.
runs on radar.
Wait, where are we going?
True.
We don't have
There's
any
a ship port.
Limited height.
What? I know there's a ship port.
They singular.
I
Prob-
know. He was
ship port's
asking
what
where we were going.
A singular ship port, which is how
the only
big
one.
and
It's
John, you got a
Not only
question
that,
back here in
Yeah.
your blind
It's a
spot.
space elevator.
Blind
Where
spot?
is everybody?
Oh, hold on. Let me answer that.
Let's just
Okay.
take
We are at the
the
bridge.
planet
Why-
and put it somewhere
Okay, I don't
else.
see a
One of the anchors
toggle for
gets
the bridge,
blown
so
up
how do I
again.
get there?
There's a in the spawn room. There's like a fast travel
I was
button
about
in the
to
spawn
say,
room. It's on the top
space
right.
elevator is like a pretty risky invention with all
Anyways.
these foreign objects flying around, you know.
I mean, what if we go underwater? I don't think Exolia would have the means to scan
You
underwater.
haven't, lady. Click the Black Wolf's logo.
There's no way this is the majority.
Ah, welcome back. Anyways,
She's a fucking free fall in a tank.
Exolia is not that high tech. I think they probably only have surface level. We might be able to do it underwater, to be honest.
I'm not Twilight.
Didn't you just say that they're high tech? What the fuck? Make up your mind. Are they high tech or low tech?
Yeah, over there, but the ship port is
Thori's
on this
high-tech.
planet.
We're not.
John.
Yes.
This gentleman has a question.
I may have an answer.
No, I don't have a question. I have a suggestion.
I'm listening.
Like the Geneva one?
What am I gonna do?
From what I'm gathering, because I had to step away for personal reasons, you're trying to infiltrate some place that is surrounded by water, correct?
Yes, it is a station above the water. It's a giant ship port. We can't do it by Hellpod or slingshot because we could sink the whole facility, which is not what we're trying to do. We're trying to take it back.
It's also the fact of if
Anti-air turns.
they have anti-air. Here's my question: what type of anti-air?
That I
Is it
don't know.
manual
I'd have
or
to
is it
do some
radar
scouting.
operated?
That's the thing. It could
Find
be
that out.
by radar. It could be
This is what we
manual.
do.
I don't quite know.
We get the hell pod. I sit in my tank on
We
top,
should
and I
probably
shoot
send
any
some
anti-air.
scouts
If we get
at some
AAA,
point.
Oh boy, I'm just.
Or I could.
have an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, do we need the talking stick?
Have a small group go in via normal means with, docks, and while we're on it, disable their guns.
Or
Also easy infiltrate.
Yes.
you need backup? Need backup for this? I could send the men that hid my jackets.
Is
You'll
our
most
teleporter not
likely
working or something?
try to be our QRF.
Here's the
Maybe
thing
we
with
can
our
send some,
teleporter. The
with
teleporter
us,
needs to be
but
set up in a place
we
we've
do
been
need
to
a
before.
QRF, then
And the engineers would need to put a warp tag there in order to go to and from. I had a warp
Just
tag
stuff
on
me
me,
in my
which is how-
inventory and toss my belt down to the planet.
Looks like the squad leaders
that is very
are
dangerous
going
and a terrible idea.
Like 2 or 3.
Yep, another one.
I'm full of dangerous
Whoa.
ideas. Stick
And
around.
it is my
Okay,
best.
well, okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm
didn't
gonna
happen.
pretend. Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
And I saw that. I fucking saw
Anyways, one thing's for sure. I'm gonna probably send some scouting ships above there. However, obviously, I'll probably do some robotic ones, not ones with manned by people. Hopefully, we can get some information. I'm gonna probably send like a couple scouts, maybe somehow. I don't know. We'll find a way to do it. But long term, once we get to Thori, though, bigger problem. We need to convince them to join us. Other further issue, it's going to be a little weird considering the fact that we have multiple Dark Elves in this rebellion. And fun fact, the Dark Elves are at war with Thori because of apparently something between some group of people called the Lumens and the Veilborn. I don't know what the details are of that war, but at some point it's probably going to be an issue.
I think it's just.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
But
You have a restroom?
Yes, we do. It's over there.
Right.
I know where it is.
There's an
Oh,
elevator
yeah.
spot. All right. So, anyways,
So you just-
further
you
issue
just
though.
run us hardball, huh?
So, we're going to have the rebellion leaders come here soon, and we'll talk about more like the bigger picture of the entire war. I know. Hi, Haley. Yeah, hi, Haley. We're waiting for the others right now. However, there is one thing other than the Exilian government we need to talk about. In Adia's lab, another thing we found out is, and I don't know how many of you know this, but I know Haley doesn't know this. Caleb has a sister.
What?
Yeah, Caleb has a sister. Let me give you some lore that I have here. All I'm aware of is some of her personal belongings. Some of her personal belongings were in Adia's lab. What I found out was before Caleb unlocked the Lecter power, she had a really bad scuffle with Caleb's abusive father. She ended up leaving, promising Caleb that eventually she would come back. And she ended up never coming back. Next thing I know, apparently by the time she was trying to come back, I imagine LectorCorp was already created, and she saw what had happened, and she probably just decided to stay wherever the fuck she went to, which, using context clues and her personal journal that was in Adia's lab, apparently in the Arcanite era, my family was a royal family. Each planet had a special royal family, I guess. However, mine wasn't that special back in the day, but we apparently were a royal family that lived on a Leviathan. If you don't know what a Leviathan is, it is a planet-sized space whale, is the easiest way I could explain it. And apparently, she lives on that. I have the means, apparently there's a couple people in the Starfall Rebellion who are master navigators. I have Bishop on. I have as many people on this as possible. From what I understand, Caleb's sister is not evil. Apparently, she still had peace of mind to willingly leave and be kind to Caleb. And that means when she did her wrestling match, she won. And if she knows a way to handle the entity, that's information we want. On top of the fact that, if she lives on that fucking thing, that means Arcanite relics. Arcanite relics are great because they're powerful. And also, she can know a weakness to Caleb, as well as Adia. That's information we want. We want a weakness. She may know a weakness to Caleb. She may even know a weakness to Adia. Finding her is priority number one. Finding her is very important.
That's the thing that's got Ratchet's attention.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what we do know is apparently that Leviathan probably has a cloak, and which is why no one has been able to find it until now. So, engineers, on your spare time, I highly encourage you to find out a way to detect cloaking tech, because if we figure out that kind of technology, we could go to areas where, according to Arcanite maps, which I need to find somebody to collect Arcanite star maps, if we find a star map from the Arcanite era and we put that over a current star map, we could potentially find its path and we could send scout ships to try and find where it is. That's my current
So
idea.
let me get this straight.
Yes.
You want us to build a thing that can detect cloaking in the vacuum of space with no prior knowledge to doing this at all, just within a weekend?
Not a weekend. God, not a weekend. God, no.
Okay, sounds easy enough. I can do it in maybe like 3.
Already then?
Let's hear that.
Either way,
Which one takes priority?
for now, the ship port. The ship, currently Exolia is priority number 1, but our second priority is finding Victoria. I will be working on this in my spare time as well. Whenever we find a way to, like, detect her, I also have other rebellions helping with this. Like, the Red Hood agreed to send some people to also help with this. We're not the only ones trying to find this Leviathan. However, I have made it clear that when we do find where that Leviathan is, we are the ones who are going to be moving out to go there first thing. I don't know what she... I do not know anything about Caleb's sister. What I do know is Caleb's sister is older than him, and Caleb's almost 70. Unless she has some sort of disease that stops aging, she is going to be around 80. We are looking for an old woman. Maybe. I don't quite know. I know Caleb did a fucking deal with demons to make the Lecter family age a little differently. I don't know if that affected her. I really don't. I don't know what she looks like. I don't know anything about her other than the fact that Caleb never fucking remembered her. As in, I am 90% sure Adia locked Caleb's memory of her ever existing, and that's what had me suspicious in the first place. Why would Adia feel the need to make himself forget that he has a sister? Why would he do that? Why would she do that? That's what I think Victoria is her name, by the way. I think Victoria knew something that we don't. And I want to know what that is, because when I confronted Adia about that, she didn't seem to want to really talk to me that much. Normally, she likes to spoon-feed me information to rub it in my face that there's nothing I can do. She refused to speak about it when I was around her. And that is very interesting.
Also, another thing, what is the chance of Victoria actually remembering all that as well?
Pretty high.
Okay, because if we were counting age and all that, even if they do age differently, the thing is, memory will always go with age.
True. We don't know, but it can't hurt to... We still need to find her regardless. If we do find her, there has to be some helpful information or relics on that planet. After all, it is the Arcanite era of Lecters. They have to have something helpful there. And also, Arcanite relics are immensely powerful and immensely expensive. Now to talk about another thing. This is something that is important, and the general is not in the room right now, so I'm going to say it here and now. There is a specimen hive on the lower floors of this ship. Dean said that in one of his many warehouses that he was overlooking back in the Ginda 5 invasion, there was a key to get down there. I'm going to have him go find that key, and when he does find it, we're going to go down there, and we're going to take out this last specimen hive, so we no longer have to deal with the specimen virus. Elephant in the room. Lucia, you realize your mother as a specimen is probably under these floorboards, right?
I have a thing to mention for that, by the way.
Yeah?
Let me crawl in the vents, I'll get down.
Part of the reason that I've been taking a bunch of your blood, by the way, has something to do with the fact that I may or may not have found a way that I might be able to cure that virus.
You mean the specimen virus?
Yes.
Put a pin in that.
That is actually really huge news, and I will talk to you about that in a bit.
I need more of Dean's blood, though, by the way, because his has got a bit...
I'm
comparing the differences, and there's some things that I'm messing with. I just wanted to let that be a note that I'm working on that.
Yes, Connor.
the bar down in engineering, the boards that were keeping us from going in there are not there anymore. So you have access to the dead bodies and all the blood in there.
What?
Perfect.
Wait.
When was that the thing?
Fucking where's
I
the
want you
boards?
to
They're
take these with you when you go down
indestructible.
there.
I was gonna put on my fucking tank.
We're gonna investigate that as soon as we're done here, actually. First though, here's the thing. Lucia, you need to make a decision here. If your mother's down there, Cam could potentially try to cure her of her specimen side and make her normal and alive. Whether or not you want her to do that, or you want her to die alongside the hive, that is a decision that is yours. I do not want to decide life or death with your own family. That should be your decision to make. I'll let you think about that. I'm not going to ask for a answer right here and now. I'm just saying you should probably figure out what you
We're
want
gonna
to do.
get one right now.
I don't expect one anytime soon. Right now, Dean hasn't even left to go look for the key. You have a lot of time to think about it.
Up top.
Other than that, we are going to be shortly here, once the other rebellion leaders are here, we are going to be...
Well, I need to get going.
Alright.
I need to go home.
Alright. Say hi to your kid for me.
To your kids.
Yes, yes.
Now, shortly here, the other rebellion leaders are going to be arriving here, and we'll be
Don't die.
discussing our next move. I will try my best.
Goodbye, Liam.
I'll make sure he doesn't
Don't
die.
tell me what to do.
Your
I
legacy is
will
low, too.
die in a fiery ball of fire.
Stay safe.
Don't let him die.
I will
Other than-
explode in a very... Oh my. I will explode
Other than that,
in napalm.
we're going to go investigate what the fuck's going on with that bar, and after we're done there, then we are going to reconvene and discuss with other rebellion leaders what our next move is in terms of the entire war itself, rather than just Exolia. All right. Why do I have a ping here that you brought somebody with you? And I know it's not Willow. Who did you bring with you?
I'm not saying a
I'm
word.
not
Is it
saying
the
a word.
is it the big fucking shrimp dude?
I don't even know you what?
That's
There was a
Ratchet.
huge shrimp guy just hanging out in the door.
John,
Huh? Thought I heard my name. Yeah.
no, he just runs really fast.
Yeah.
John.
Wait, am I showing up at the hangar?
Yes. Yes.
Jason.
Yeah.
I would make a request.
Yes.
You let me go into that room first.
Sure. Hold on.
I want to see if any of my friends are down there.
Jack wishes to enter the bar first, so engineers back off for now. Apparently, Jack knows something. That's his words, not mine.
I wanted to see if any of my friends are down there.
And I'll show you to where the engine room is.
Too late. We're already poking around.
Motherfucker.
They're gonna be in the engine floor.
Not much.
Not gonna say, but Jack has experience with the Avedon Brigade. And I don't know if any of those bodies are rigged to blow or something.
I wasn't touching them. I'm doing a full scan.
Oh, you will sense that all of them are in fact dead.
Uh-huh.
And you don't really know anything else, but you do know that all of their helmets are not touched. After you...
Anyone you recognize them? Thank you.
What about a specimen?
I was gonna
materials?
sanitize with fire. Do you want
Let's
to
not sanitize someone that might be potentially someone I knew. Okay, thanks. Let's wait a bit.
You did in fact know all three of these people.
Sorry for your losses.
They They were your bunkmates.
Fuck. Fuck! I need a minute.
Take you all the time.
You see that one of them still
Jason.
has their helmet cam card in it. You could potentially see helmet cam footage.
I'm not touching it
I
until
wanna
he's.
see it.
I'm doing a full scan looking for specimen materials.
One of them are in fact specimen material. But there's, like I said, they are dead.
Let's let him do the booby trapping first.
I don't know what happened to the boards. They were
Fucking
gone when we came
explosion
down
or
here
two
and
before
checked.
I could take it.
Maybe it happened while we were on Exolia.
These
Did
were
you-
on here. They were on this ship before.
Oh,
Those
we
are some
started,
fucking impervious ass
and
boards.
engineering is right
Twilight
there.
and I fucking went ham on them.
Hold on, let me call the fucking
but
engineer
you
that was
scanned them and there was
substituting
no
while we were
traps?
gone.
Yes, and I've also
I'm
got
getting
The
too much.
number one hacker in this
Yeah,
team?
hey.
True, but before these
Hey,
boards
Aiden Shepard.
disappeared, I couldn't see inside this.
Not Shepard. Okay, so apparently they fell off. Apparently, whatever force field was keeping this thing.
my ass.
John, you and me both, and Conrad and every other staff
He sent helmet cam footage.
Hit this. This is bullshit. We all hit this.
He
at
puts
full
up a
strength.
screen. You see that it like you see that it's like footage of like them just kind of working around. They like maintaining the ship. You see a red pulse come from the building as like the boards just fall off immediately.
Anyone else smell that? Smell that bait?
Yeah. And
You want me to go check for booby traps, or since you knew them, do you want to do it, or I have speed.
I'll
I
do
can.
it.
All right.
I guess I'll be over here.
Let me do. Let's see.
Talking to
I'm
the new
gonna-
person.
With a 14,
Just
you're
gonna
able
knock.
to see that all that you see. You are standing right next to a tripwire. You have not touched it yet, but you know that there's a tripwire right there,
Which side?
like this side where I'm standing.
Typical, just fucking text it.
To my right. Got it. Just gonna shuffle that way a bit.
You'll
Away
see
from
that this one still has the helmet cam footage on it.
Okay. He's gonna look at the body before touching it to see if it's booby trapped as well.
It's not booby trap, but you can smell the rotting flesh still.
He's just gonna take the fucking card for the fucking helmet.
You see, as you take it, you see that it just wakes up and it just grabs you, like, by the hand, making, like, thrashing noises.
I finally managed to
By
figure
the
this out.
Immediately.
You just heard, like, a graw and then a gunshot in there.
Come here. Come here. Do it myself.
Sorry,
Anyway,
bud.
you have the helmet cam footage now, as you realize there
I'm
are...
assuming it's fucking dead.
Yeah, no, it's dead
Is
as
he
door now.
dead?
It's cooked. With a natural 20, though, you will see that there's a tripwire next
A
to each
loud
body.
crashing and banging could be heard from the training room.
It fell off.
Where is the wood?
Could
We
someone
could
please...
that.
Fucking... Connor, go see
Helmet
what's
cam
happening
footage.
over there. Apparently it's Limu.
There are tripwires in there
Oh,
that need to
where
be
is he
dialed.
about?
Training room.
Fighting,
Understood.
Fighting noises in the fighting room? That's
What do you want us to do with the body?
Very wild.
Or do you want to handle
I
it?
know.
They're all tripwired, so
in there.
I'll have one of your fucking engineers come with me. I'll get rid of them. I owe them that much. But I'll need one of your people to fucking disarm the tripwires.
Do it. I pre-rolled. By the way,
Oh,
you
no,
guys
we
are
don't
just going to be
interrupt
able
you,
to
but-
easily just disarm the
Those are
tripwires,
the
whoever
reasons I
decides to
love
go in
this
there.
moment. This is
Take
one
whichever
Man.
engineer you want.
This and one other reason.
All right. With that, we're still waiting on Sean, so...
Look who I brought.
Last I checked.
Oh! Hi, Katia.
It's good to see you again.
We're dealing with this specimen.
Yeah.
True.
All right, let's go. Come on.
We'll do a full check before we're
Later, skater.
leave.
I'm surprised Mommy's not around.
Can we not?
I'm just saying. You were
Yeah.
so insistent that she had to join you guys, and now she's nowhere to be seen.
She is still on Exolia, looking after the manor.
Got left behind again. Oh no.
You notice that he is letting shit go a lot more than you remember him. What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Uh-huh. Just wait till you hear the news I got about my father. Main floor.
Oh boy.
Wait, let me check on here. Yeah, no, Bishop's not even online yet. Okay, I still have to stall. Got it.
The reason I left, he keeps talking to nothing, you know? Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'll drag you down there.
Dumb.
Alright.
Fucking model in the pinkies.
Haley! Oh.
Hey,
Coming?
Jason. I'm gonna need to know what was on that helmet cam footage.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention that. Basically, on that helmet cam footage was essentially them fighting some kind of large creature that was, like, glitching out for some reason on your footage, as if it had some kind of, like, device that was, like, blocking footage from, like, picking it up. As you just see a fucking spectral figure just ripping apart the fucking allies as you see that particular guy intentionally board up the bar and activate some kind of device. As you see, one of those specimens got in and killed them, and that was the third one that you experienced. You'll see that a lot of those like specimens that were ripping each other apart were in the shape of Avedon Brigade soldiers. It is specimens with a cloak is what you were able to pick up on that.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
No problem.
Excuse me.
We overshot because I was being spoken to.
Alcohol! Anyways.
We're not here for the alcohol.
A whole band
Aw,
of
damn.
misfits.
You sure not? We're here. You know, we're not here for the alcohol because you're at the bar.
I'm not here for alcohol. I'm being good.
Oh, look at you.
Mostly because Finch would kill me.
Yes, she would.
Puts bottle like next to both of you. In a minute, you're gonna understand why I put this here. Before I speak to Sean on this matter, well, I already spoke to Sean on this matter. However, the same cannot be said for you guys. Before you go in this, I need to be abundantly clear. You all need to remember what the Lecter entity is, its nature, and what it's about. Lecter entity is simply a spirit stain since the Arcanite era of my family. It is an entity that feeds entirely off of negative emotions and pain. All they do is want control. I'm saying this because it's important to know before we go into what I'm going to talk about. What I can say is I got information in that lab that was so groundbreaking, I had to spend all my time while I was captured by the Exilian government debating whether or not I still hated Caleb.
That's a shock.
I'm telling you right now, you're going to need to mentally separate Lecter entity from Caleb. Two different people before we get into that. Dean is split, and he is in my rebellion. My twin brother.
Ah. Keep adding more and more family that have tried to kill you. You're doing really great at that.
I'm fully aware. However, he has already made strides in helping us tremendously. Yes, Jack.
I need a fucking drink.
He makes a
Please.
drink. Gives you strong stuff.
I know you got better shit back there.
Yeah, well, that's for me. That's for me after I take a blood. After Finch takes a blood sample, just slips you an entire bottle of Exilian wine.
Who are you?
Katia.
I was here
Thank
for
you.
a while and then I left. Because he
I was
needed his
gonna
mommy.
say,
And she tried to kill my brother.
It was a
And wasn't
complicated
gonna sit
issue.
around and work with that.
It was a complicated issue. However,
mind introducing me to these. Yeah.
She tortured and
Right.
tried to kill my brother.
again, complicated issue.
Tortured him. Complicated. Right. Complicated.
Anyway,
Complicated.
before
As if
this,
we hadn't both seen the footage.
let me roll here. Okay, well I got a 4. You see, John, like his eye twitch a little bit, but he still tries to keep it together. Anyway,
I gave you one thing. If you're
Yes?
going to join me on this, you're going to be
Jason, in the
civil.
footage
Oh,
of
I mean, I'm being
when the
civil.
boards fell off, was there
We're
any
starting
evidence that something left early?
you will have seen a
Perfectly civil
flash, but
Whether or not he
you
makes it
can't
or
tell
not
if it
civil
was
is
a
up to him.
visual artifact or not from the pulse.
Totally not like you're pushing the man's buttons.
Well, more of the concerned
fun.
about invisible specimens
advise
leaving
against
this area currently.
You will not detect any organic life on any of the floors that
think
you have
that-
access to.
Alright.
Listen,
Is there any
young lady, I
evidence
just had to
inside
kill 3
there
of my
now that
fucking
they've
former
been-
bunk
the booby
mates.
traps have been
Let's not
removed,
make
a
me
hockey
pissed off and
card
stop.
or anything along that line?
Nope,
Angry.
not a damn thing other than a very old
Commander,
gun.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
For your sake.
Alright, sorry about that. I had a voice in my head. Anyway, so let me actually properly introduce these people. Haley, co-leader of the Black Hawk Rebellion. They work with the remnants of the U.S. government, and also they were part of the whole process that
know what
liberated
they are.
Lev. Yeah, you know.
I know who they are. I fought alongside a few of them.
Alright, well, yeah.
I remember you a
And-
little bit from the history I've gotten in.
And Kathy is a commander. However, they used to
Call
also be a
sign
commander
gesture at
in
your
my
service again,
rebellion.
ma'am.
And I will say this. You, by the way, this is about to be something that, like, you rarely hear from him. The way of which you left was unjust on my part. I should not have reacted the way that I did. And I was wrong for it. If I'm going to be seen as a devil by most people, the least I can do is be an honest one. And I have lost enough recently to admit when I am wrong. I was wrong. I will
Fair
not
enough.
I will not speak on the matter further because my mother is still in this rebellion. And
Jason,
she
I've
is for a
been-
reason. Oh,
I'm being requested to what kind of gun is it?
a rifle, a standard issue rifle.
Lights are a little flickery. You might want to get those fixed.
Yeah, well, I haven't been here in a year, so I guess the engineers weren't doing their fucking job while I was gone. But anyways, all right.
You know how old this ship is? You people are lucky the lights fucking work.
Well, it
Fair
seems. Well, it seems that Hugh may not be showing up, but I'm still waiting on fucking. I'm still waiting on
I'm
Sean.
not surprised about you.
But anyways,
Sean himself is showing up?
Sean himself is in fact showing up.
That totally won't fucking hurt at all. Wonderful.
I don't know
You
if
just
he-
know everybody, huh?
he's old, obviously.
I am 66
wasn't
years
gonna
old.
say it.
I literally fought alongside them when they liberated my planet.
Damn. Like, I wasn't gonna say anything because I at least have some respect for the elderly. Sorry. Like, come on, man.
I was looking for somebody, but now I don't remember.
Can I
who it is.
punch her?
No.
I mean, I probably deserve it, yeah.
No. If I can't, you can't.
I said yes. I'm the one that accepted the offer. I mean, I probably
It's
deserve
more
it.
of it's more of you're my guest, and I don't want that to happen right now.
It's also the fact that she knows how hard I can hit someone.
That too.
Fair enough.
But either way,
Anyways,
we still have to
As
wait
I
for
was
Sean.
saying-
But yeah.
I need to
anything else
use
you
the
need me here
restroom.
for?
Are you gonna tell her about the thing?
Are you
Had
are you
to
needing anything else from me?
Take care.
No, you can go back home.
Right.
What?
I was wondering if I would be permitted to do something for those three before you guys incinerate them.
Go for it. They're still down there looking at their stuff, so just go for it.
I know. I fucking double tap each of them just to be sure they didn't come back.
Fair enough. Go for it. I go down there. Feel free. You have my blessing.
All right. I have to use the restroom, but after that, I will do so.
You do that.
Well, you have many ways to contact me. If you need anything, at all, just a call away.
All right. Also,
as long as you're within these bounds here.
Yeah. Also, feel free to be Ram Rennie when you want to be.
Sorry for causing problems.
You're talking to the wrong altar, but okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Alrighty. Either way, like I said, if we're going to be moving along in this war, we gotta make sure to be on the same page of what's happening next. Number one, like I said, when it comes to finding and meeting Caleb's sister, my rebellion will take that burden.
He has a sister?
Oh yeah, she wasn't there when you said that.
Oh, I was? Okay. Well, yes, Caleb has a sister.
Yeah,
and she...
that's a recent thing that I just found out. Yes.
Mhm.
I just found out as well.
Based off of the intel that I received from a place that Adia did not like me snooping around at, she was... Apparently, I was not the first Lector to successfully push back the entity. Apparently,
So she's not
was.
evil.
She's not evil, no. She said to Caleb when he was younger with his abusive father, "Oh, hey, you know."
Oh, so it runs the family.
Look who's finally back. How long has it been since I've seen you last?
Hi, Ram.
Who are these two?
Katia, Blackhawk Commander, co-leader of the Blackhawk Rebellion.
Haley.
Right.
They help run Lev.
All right. Now, my main question: where the fuck have you been?
Exolia.
Did tell me that before.
I told Rom to.
Pretty sure Rom told you that's your sister, right?
Yes, Rom is her sister.
I thought I remembered something actually.
However, I only assisted with creating her. That was my best friend who made you. Now you know why
Yeah,
she
the man
doesn't
you
call me
st-
father.
And you killed.
You and I both know that that wasn't my choice.
I'm gonna need another one.
Are we really gonna fight about this again? We've been through this. Not my choice.
Should I just go back and grab one of my...
I'd rather not destroy more alcohol.
Just gives you a bottle. Just fucking here, take the fucking bottle.
You were busy. You were busy.
I was busy. I was busy arguing, apparently. Because apparently you still haven't let it go. I have trouble letting it go, too, because I didn't want to kill your father, but unfortunately I did. What do you want from me?
My question is, why was I turned back on? What do you want from me?
I didn't turn you back on. The fucking Nexus, the fucking Ancients of the Nexus fucking turned you back on. I didn't fucking do that.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I also have beef with him. It's fine.
Most people have beef
Technically,
with me.
I have beef with his mother,
There's
but you know.
more than just beef between us.
You wanna get mad at somebody, be mad at the man who brainwashed your creator to put me in that position, who I have to have killed him in the first place. Rom's sister.
What I was thinking.
Change your hair?
No, her hair's always been blue. Me and Evan, in the creation phase, me and Evan were like, when we were creating them, we're like, what if we made them the opposite, red and blue? Haha, funny.
Technically, the opposite of red on the color wheel is green.
If they combine together, they make
Yes, well, red
purple?
and blue are infamous opposites.
Halo.
But red and green. It could have been Christmas sisters.
Or you can think like those old school like 3D glasses.
That was one of the other 2 units that we were gonna create after Ram and Ram.
So you.
By the way, Ram didn't know that. By the way.
Huh?
Ram didn't know that that Evan and John were planning to make more. And John just casually
had
revealed
little
that.
sisters.
I was supposed to have sisters.
Sisters.
Yeah,
More sisters.
we were starting to work on it, but then he got captured by my father and brainwashed, so that was kind of not possible anymore.
Oh,
Scares the
yeah.
shit out of me.
And then he died.
Damn.
Yeah, that would make sense as to why.
You see him
Oh, I'm tired.
you see him grumble under his breath and being like, fucking maybe try removing the stick from your ass.
Maybe we're trying moving the stick from your ass, man. Come on.
Something I forgot the thing.
Listen, I'm tired of dealing with my brother's bullshit. The least Ram could do is not add to my fucking bullshit.
Wait, weren't you supposed to not be drinking?
That wasn't alcohol.
Weren't we
It
supposed?
was supposed to
Good
be
job.
done, but you know.
Yeah.
wasn't
weren't we
alcohol.
supposed to convene with the rebellion leaders, and now you're gonna show
Sean
up
is
with
taking
fucking-
his sweet ass time, if you must know.
So you're drinking.
You're drinking.
Yes.
I'm not.
Whenever he meets up.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me. You both remember Mark? You know, Silver's child.
Glowing.
Shoulder me.
Meet her.
Yes,
meet his
definitely.
girlfriend.
What?
Why am I being called out?
Because these two didn't know you were dating him now.
Who the fuck are you?
Like out of all of the
Another
fucking Mark.
I know
There's too many
biologically.
people in your goddamn family, man. There's too many people in your goddamn family.
Hey,
I can't keep any more.
not
Just keeping up with Elf Kardashians.
biologically, yes, but not my child. That's Silver's kid, not
keeping up
mine.
with the
Do you
space
rather
Kardashians.
introduce me, or do you need me to introduce myself?
Anyway, on that note,
Only
he
one
put
without
he
a
puts
fucking
he,
name
he
in.
puts the water he's drinking down. So tell me about what's been happening in the wondrous dysfunctional world of the Black Hawk Rebellion.
Okay.
Let's not talk about that.
I've been
Let's not
catching
talk
up
about
on
that.
all of that.
I love how every
Let's not talk about that.
tends to end with,
Let's stop
not talk
talking
about
for a while.
Honestly,
That bad, huh?
I mean,
Yeah,
that
let's not
was
talk about
you,
that.
Just like not even.
I'm having
15
regrets.
minutes earlier.
Not regrets enough to come back, but regrets.
You probably wouldn't want to come back. Rebecca is very involved.
You're not wrong.
Exactly. Why?
No, I'm not.
Look, I am
course I'm
trying my best.
I'm never wrong.
I know.
You know how many times I complained to you.
Then again,
You know
America's
that
always
I'm
been
very
kind of
much,
dysfunctional,
like,
even before
90%
everything.
wrong.
Before its fall, it was
I know,
kind of like
I know.
very close to the end. At the end there.
90% always wrong.
Look, Willow will not listen.
Okay,
There
you're.
are noises.
She won't.
Now you know why I throw hands with her instead of trying to talk things out with her.
I'm now hearing,
I also know why.
and it is turning me off.
Yeah, also, on top of the fact that Willow fucking owes me one.
She owes you one.
The only reason I died during the
Everything
Ginda 5
creaking.
invasion is because your leader decided to fucking butt her fucking business in me fighting Caleb, and I had to jump.
That's it.
I had to jump in the way to save her life, because if Caleb killed Willow, guess what? He would have used his death to steal both of Willow's powers, and
Anyway.
Caleb would be
Wait, what?
more absurdly
Anyway.
powerful.
So you're
I
like
only
pants
died
escalation.
because of
Got it.
Willow. Straight up. I only
Yeah, you
died
hear
in the
that,
invasion because
John?
of her. Yes, what?
I am the one with the pants in the relationship. The old general actually has a hold.
Okay.
Not your general, but.
What point are you trying to make here?
Have you been drinking?
I need an adult.
I don't know. I don't know.
Again, why I
Yeah,
left.
no, I just like
Part of the reason why I left.
Would you
and part
rather
of the
have?
reason of my regrets.
Would you rather deal
Look,
with
I just like
this
fucking with
or
this guy,
constant
okay?
fighting?
Anyway,
I'd rather not be in a place where my brother is fearing for his life.
hi. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sure, I suppose.
I'm not gonna leave him
I don't
behind.
know either.
Fair enough.
Oh
I've
no, hey, do you
Can
still
you
have
give me
some
some apple juice behind the bar?
also, where the fuck is Dizzy? Dizzy's not in a VC.
There's
Goddamn.
cider.
Yeah.
Either way,
Last time I was here, there was cider.
for real, like, did Sean like show up? Did Sean like show up with you guys?
I'm taking a different one.
No, he was in a separate ship. And Hugh never showed up, or our ship
That's
to
the one that
go out as well. So I guess he's not.
That's the one that I've
Okay.
Fuck it.
only in general.
We're gonna talk about your planet. Come on, get up. We're going on the bridge.
Just relaxed. Come on, man.
London Bridge is fine.
Come on, women.
I'm
We
going
must
crazy
talk
like
about
you.
your planet and your planet's needs.
I don't want. I just want to drink. Come on, man.
Well, I'm sorry. Do you want Lectocorp out of the picture?
Yes, but I'm drinking. I'm taking my alcohol with me.
Dizzy, if you can hear me, be Dean, please, then thank you. Oh dear God, I lied for a second.
Your answer earlier. When am I showing up as new character?
Whenever the fuck you want, and also after fucking this whole thing. But I'm
After this, obviously.
yeah, and I'm also waiting for fucking Bishop. It's fucking 8:30 and Bishop's still not here.
Come on, Bishop. Get your shit together.
Come on, Bishop. Come on, Bishop. Come on, Bishop.
Sitting back down. I am tired.
All right, here's the deal. Okay, hold on. Let me just. If anyone wishes to convene at all, I will be speaking with the two people from the Blackhawk Rebellion, and we will be discussing where they are going next in terms of the planet. If you want to have a say in where the Blackhawk is going next, or put your input in there, feel free to go to the bridge. Otherwise, that's where I'm going to be if you need me. All right, here's the deal.
Didn't you take a nap while we were on our way here?
Either way,
Yeah.
so from what I'm seeing here, you guys are essentially sitting there pretty chill on Lev. Lev seems to be in a very stable place right now, especially with the assistance of the GVC. And also the fact that the GVC is helping run your planetary government. So it just seems like you're waiting on where to go next. And from what I'm seeing here, your rebellion has been fracturing, trying to figure out where to go next.
Yeah, especially since now that Exoli is back in the picture. I feel like that's also going to be a part of it as well.
I can tell you we have Thori and...
Can you tell me something, Jason?
Yo.
You need me to be Dean, right?
That is correct.
Sorry, Nez.
Yes.
Alright, I'm trying to help you deal with a system manager Wi-Fi issue.
Okay.
But I'll join you.
Okay.
And then I'll try to help out as much as I can.
Okay.
Alright.
He's broken.
Can you give me the rundown on what you need?
You're wonderful and amazing.
Yeah, just go
and
find me
thank
at the
you.
bridge when you
Maybe.
do.
It'd be
Yeah.
funny.
Gotcha.
Too bad his doctor's not here to fix
No,
him.
I'm not. Thank you, though.
Sorry about that. More voices in my head.
though? So cute. I have. They're cute.
Either way, your options are pretty out there. Crudway's free, you don't have to worry about that, but Stygian is looking appetizing for you, but yeah, no, they're not doing great. That's kind of like Lectocorp's primate. Hello there, Ash. The thing about you guys going to Stygian is the vacation resort of this galaxy, so honestly, if you take back Stygian, that will be
Take a vacation.
well, not only that, think about it like this. You would also hurt the morale of Lectocorp. If Lectocorp has no place to
always
vacation,
fun.
you'll be actively making it more stressful for the Lectocorp soldiers to vacation. And if you do
Also
that,
piss off my father.
that'll
That's always fun.
That'll wean them. That'll wean them down. That'll really weigh them down.
Beaches, right?
Stygian is tropical, but north it is extremely cold.
Oh, so they got like the ski resorts and the beach resorts? Nice.
I think I remember.
Best of both worlds.
What was it? One of
Pete's
your
always wanted to see
people is
snow.
From Stygian, correct?
What?
One of your recruits is from Stygian or something like that? From last I remember?
I don't remember. I have so many fucking people now.
It's one of your beast Ken.
I don't remember which one. We have a lot of those. Does it look like I remember this kind of shit? Listen, I got so many fucking rebellion soldiers.
It is your head medic.
Oh yeah, Volcus from Stygian. I forget about that sometimes. Good
job.
That means we would be able to help her out then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing you could do is you could figure out what the fuck LectorCorp is doing near Lupin, which I know one of my soldiers are connected to Lupin. But honestly, I was there when Lupin went to shit. Wasn't my fault. I know immediately. That was a thought. No, I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it.
What'd you do?
If anything, I tried saving it. A big-ass fucking dragon creature called the World Eater. It's a long story. But anyway, Lupin is also a thing. The one thing about Lupin is if you go on Lupin, you need to have a specialized enchanted gas masks. Otherwise, if you inhale the shroud, you become a howler, which is essentially a really buffed-up zombie.
Woohoo! Zombie time!
There are safe areas on Lupin. And you can find out from there, and you can figure out what the fuck's happening there. But honestly, I would not. I recommend Stygian. There's also an entire fucking galaxy that is unclaimed, aka Jason hasn't written the lore for it yet. But you got plenty of those. Planets that you also have. But honestly, I feel like
Jason
still needs to do lore.
God of the universe. The god of gods.
Stygian is your best option, because if you take back Stygian and liberate Stygian, that is basically LectorCorp's main vacation place. And if you take away their vacation home, I imagine a lot of them will be cranky and not want to work that much.
You know what? I want to be a little bit of a shit. Yeah, definitely Stygian. But I do want to look into
Love to go to the
Lupin as
beach.
well. See if that would be fun. But I'll look in to see if I can get at least a small scouting group to go through Lupin. Of course, I'll make sure.
Something you want to say?
Protect themselves.
Oh, I'm looking at her. Sorry, my like face is in that direction. My bad. I'm trying to like look back towards her. I'm so sorry.
What's about her armor restricting your movement?
Someone obviously needs to learn how to move in it better.
I did make sure she
Enchant clothes. That's the better. Always the better option. I enchanted my clothes to be
Or break
armor.
it in heavily so that it's like a second skin to you, like most normal people do. Who don't use stinky magic.
I'm working on it.
What the fuck?
Or you can use nanotech.
Why are you splashing water at me? What the fuck?
Now I fell off my chair.
Get fucked.
Either way, those are your options. Or actually, no, that's pretty much your only options. Like I said, I feel like Stygian is your rebellion's best next course of action. Because at this point,
funny.
there's a lot of activity, but also what he said, it'll be funny. It'll really hurt the morale of LectorCorp more than it already has.
Yeah, lose it into 5.
I'm sure. I mean, you'd also make Sean laugh.
True. I would make Sean
would
laugh.
find that very funny.
I would very. You know what I also like? I would love for Sean to like arrive.
Yeah, I don't know what.
You just want him to make me Alyssa's. You want to torment me more.
I also need him. Oh.
Everyone needs Sean.
Hello, brother.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
All right,
Hey,
come
I've
up
been
in
hearing a
center,
lot
buddy
going
boy.
Down here.
Boy.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm going to formally introduce you, and I'm going to explain your situation to these people. Since that's the co-leader of the Black Hawk Rebellion, that is a commander of the Black Hawk Rebellion. All right, here's the deal. We have literally we fought really hard to split him from his entity. Yes, that's possible to split somebody from their Lector entity, although now his entity is roaming free without a host, although that makes him weaker, actually. But this is Dean Lecter. This is my twin who grew up with Caleb and was evil up until the point we split him. He is actively giving information, including LectorCorp trade routes. He is giving information. He is giving intel. He is also the person who is going to help us find the key to getting to the lower floors of this shithole. Although this is my shithole. This is my shithole now. But anyway.
Our
Are you guys
shithole.
like identical twins?
Our, yes. Huh? Yeah, he's my...
Identical twins?
Wait,
Yeah, identical. Yeah.
So you do have inserts
Pretty
in your
much.
shoes to make you taller.
that makes sense.
I knew it.
What do you mean? We're the
He's
same
just
You
height.
do this all the time. We're the
Yes.
same
I'm
height.
shorter and you're a little bit taller. You got the shoes on.
They're the
There's inserts in your
exact same
shoes.
height. You're just high.
No, he was floating. That's why.
It is impressive how much
I'm-
you were able to get done.
Yeah.
Breaking a little bit.
Either way, this is Dean, and with
Doesn't
this,
affect my aim.
guess what, Dean? You're going to be talking with David shortly. This is a meeting that is well overdue.
Wait a minute. Wait.
If you're
Even
gonna be
though
living-
I was under the influence of Lubel,
Before they disappeared, I was with.
I
Yes.
do remember what I did.
Brigade.
Yeah, you kind of crushed his daughter's head with a grape, like a grape.
After
so,
your people, after I helped liberate your people,
So,
I went with Mad Jack.
you
listen,
don't think I should get eased into this?
I'm
I just met some of the others.
That makes a lot more sense.
I'm aware, but you need to rip off the
Unfortunately, I
band-aid,
just had to
Dean.
Put to
You're about
rest
to witness something
three
fun,
of my
Katia.
three of my
He just
bunkmates.
will sit here
Oh.
silently.
So
And my
I'm.
condolences. I'm so sorry about that.
Condolences mean nothing. I have their tags added to the pile.
One of the commanders, yeah.
Got it.
I used to
Dean
use Paul as Paul,
Lecter.
but then switched around.
Gotcha. I guess we'll get more acquainted in a sec.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna
Hello,
be in
lass.
trouble for this.
Katia, good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Dean Lecter himself.
David,
Oh, I have something for you.
Oh. Oh, yes.
look.
Your
Comes
entity.
out like a fucking.
The last time I've
thing.
I've seen you.
Takes out 3 tags.
The last time I've seen you, you
They're from
crushed
love.
my daughter's head like a grape and killed
I
her.
appreciate that. And I'll make sure they are.
Which, I'm gonna be honest, was not something that I wanted to do personally.
I'm aware. Kid, you gotta
I was-
remember, I helped Justin raise John. I was there throughout all of his entity episodes. I understand the difference. I'm gonna be honest, if you had not joined us or even helped us even a little bit and would have just left, I would be a lot more unreasonable right now. There's a part of me that will look at your face and will always think that is the reason my baby girl's not in this world anymore. But
I do appreciate it.
Listen,
Lyra and some of the others didn't really see the other way.
I forgive you. But you're gonna help me kill that bastard because he killed my daughter. As long as you help me kill your entity that is now free, I don't care. Consider that my condition for forgiving you is helping me kill him. However, I have a feeling you want him dead as much as I do.
Then that is an easy request. I wouldn't want anything more.
Good man. That being said,
Just ask. Whatever you need, I can give you whatever.
Just
ask.
Temporarily speaking, I have something for you. A long time ago, when we were trying to figure out what the fuck John's problem was with his entity, trying to find a way to remove it, for a time, we found other demonic entities and tried using demon cores to remove him. That was a dead end, by the way, but I have some leftover ones, and I have fitted you with this. Begins clipping it to like your hip. This is basically, think of it like this. The Lecter entity is like a key. However, if you make a fake key, you can unlock it. You can use Blood Rage again. However, it will not be visible. You are only physically stronger. Part of having the Blood Rage is the... Let me put it to you this way. There's a reason John doesn't need to be using the power to be able to lift a fucking semi-truck. The reason is the power is actively, passively making you stronger. Which is why that's the case. So, don't overuse it, or otherwise it'll just fall apart, and it won't be usable anymore. This is only to get you physically to where you were before. You still cannot use Blood Rage, but you still have its passive benefit. John is going to actively work on making it where you can use Blood Rage again, because if you're gonna fight your entity, you need to be able to use that power again. So, this will be the first step
Tell
to
me what
trying
I
to
need
do
to.
that. Well, John needs to fix something on his end before he can really help you with that problem. But otherwise, like I said, you are forgiven for being part of the thing that killed my daughter. I am aware that it wasn't you. You're in for a hell of a ride, though, because the world... You're gonna have to address the world at some point, mentioning your existence and that you're not an enemy. People have already seen what happened. They saw you get split. There's a large group of people, given the fact that John, the leader of this rebellion, decided to make the world know what the entity is. Well, the simple, summarized facts of what it is. But in general, people are already putting the pieces together. The only thing you'll need to do at some point, preferably, I recommend you do it after this Exolia stuff is over. When that stuff is over, let the world know that you're not the same man. First, you need to prove yourself to the world that you're not this enemy anymore. Got me?
I get it.
Good man.
Fully compliant.
Nice to also see an
Whatever you need to do,
elderly
I got
man
it.
here. So, I'm 200. How old are you?
66.
Hello, fellow old man.
It's weird
somebody older than me, I'm
being
sorry.
here.
I've been here the whole time.
You keep on talking, lady. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Fair enough.
I'll give you.
It's weird being here again.
Sometimes stress goes
I
with the age.
imagine.
Please
When I'm from a different galaxy. I'm just gonna say galaxy. I'm from a different galaxy, and
I already
wasn't
know
around-
about all of that. People blabbed on like my first day arriving at the fucking manor. I assumed something like that was a thing.
Oh well, yeah, no, I'm from a different universe entirely. If that's the case.
Can we just make
Guess
this
his
public
experience
knowledge
definitely go with the age.
No.
at this point?
Not yet.
No, I have to deal with the multiverse, and I'm telling you right now, that would just create more problems. Yes, but if the whole entire world knows, then that just causes more problems for me. On top of the fact that your leader, on top of the fact that, fun fact, you're not the only one that's part of the John Fucked Me Over club. I have recently joined that club.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the club. It's shit.
What did he do now?
When he died on Ginda 5, which actually technically this is your leader's fault. When he died,
Yeah,
because
I
he was
heard about that part.
protecting your leader, John, in order to become alive again, destroyed Purgatory, and all of Purgatory's monsters went to my universe. And now my universe is gonna fucking go kaput, potentially, all because he blew up Purgatory to get out. I'm not holding it against him, but I am a little irritated. Mostly because I'm
Fair
the
enough.
only one.
He
Mostly
fucked
because
up.
I'm
Can't
the
blame you.
only fucking one trying to save my entire universe. All while running this rebellion alongside him. Make it
Yeah, he
make
fucked up,
sense.
as he does.
What about the other? What about the others that help you?
Well, it's,
They're too busy with their own
good to make your
shit.
acquaintance.
Good to meet you.
Commander.
I'm gonna let you all deal with this.
need
John,
Do
you
as I ask.
actively make me mad.
Alright.
I'll try to do what I can.
He disappears.
Alright.
Same for you, Twilight. I know we could have our differences, our problems, but
I really wish Finch wasn't active.
I don't mind helping.
Not everyone.
Don't
not
push
everyone
it.
fully accepts the whole two different people thing. Man.
I accept that's the fact.
Fair.
Still
Telling
hard
my
to-
primal instinct not to rip your throat out and crush your skull against the hull, that's a little different.
I know that feeling.
Can't say I blame.
You just see John have a thought in his head.
No, I wouldn't. Just because
You
you
alright?
did terrible things
No, I
doesn't
just-
mean you have to take every little
A little bit
insult
of
from
Caleb's old way
everyone.
of thinking just popped in my head for some reason.
And ignore me as
That's
I
not
move
good.
because I forgot.
Not in
to
that way. It's just
grab
more.
my
It's
backup
one of the things that
controllers
came
and
to
not
my mind.
actual ones.
Oh, hello.
So these are dying.
When the fuck did you get here?
I've been
Same
here the
time I
whole
did.
time.
You just
I
got
don't
here.
believe you. You just got here.
You guys talk a lot of shit, even though you
Yeah.
guys are having a meeting.
And also the security
True.
door
Maybe,
is
yeah.
never
That is
shut.
what meetings
That
are, just
only
talking shit.
Comes with the territory.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess.
Hey man, I shoot the shit like 98% of the time, and I'm
Alright.
permanent half-ass mode.
I am
so,
go- alright.
You know.
Alright, that's it. I'm making a speech.
Oh god, no.
No.
Not no speech. Oh god, no. Not a Joan speech.
It's a. It,
Not a Joan speech.
if you want to know,
It's
if
so long and
um,
they're so bad.
okay, let me rephrase. I'm about to have a speech telling you about Caleb's childhood.
Oh, it's even worse.
Oh no.
All right, listen
What
up.
kind of fucked up generational trauma are we going to talk about today?
The truth about Caleb.
Which one's Caleb?
He's an evil bastard.
The CEO of Electrocorp.
That's all we know.
What do you mean?
My
which
father.
one's Caleb? The fuck, dude?
You know, I haven't been
He's
paying
like the
attention
main
a lot.
villain of the galaxy, man.
Well, they always say Hector Lector or whatever. Or they've never said that name.
He's talking about Grandpa Lecter.
Oh,
Yeah, you have Daddy Lecter
You know, if
over
we actually
there.
used names instead of
God.
fucking
Oh, God,
trash
no.
talk terms, I might have
That's
actually
horrifying.
understood what the fuck he was talking about.
All right, listen up.
That guy's dad.
Their dad.
Let this be
And
known.
He's also his dad.
That's why I said they.
I am actively going to be saying this, and I am saying this because you both need to keep this in mind going forward in this war. This war is going to change a lot now. For 50 years, this galaxy... Oh, well, Ruki's also here now. I'm going to start from the top. Alright, here's the deal.
Run!
Oh.
Run while you still can!
He's giving a speech.
He's giving a speech!
No,
I haven't even said a single word yet. Alright? If you did...
Lock the door. And what's funny is Ratchet can't open that door.
Yes, I can! I got clearance!
Do you?
I'm sorry, that was so funny.
Alright.
You just went peace.
Lock it in here. Alright?
Wait, what? You
We
just
are
pee yourself?
This is
What?
in character.
I know, that's what...
Yeah, we all
that's what
genuinely hate
Sean
your
is...
speeches.
I'm crying. Holy shit.
Hmm.
In character. I think your speeches out of character is pretty cool.
I'm gonna stab you. Anyway.
Okay, fine. I'm back in
Something,
character.
something,
Fuck you and your
speech.
speeches.
Alright,
Why would
hang
you
on,
show-
hang
oh
on.
God, run!
Run while you
Run
still
while you
can.
still can!
Let
Just
me
take
grab
him.
my d20 to see if he fumbles this roll or not. Natural 1.
Oh God!
Okay, before I
Stuck here.
okay before I say anything, is there something you needed up here? I was about to do a speech about Caleb.
Oh, no, I thought you were gonna do like a more
God.
public speech. Okay.
Yeah.
I would do a public speech, but most people would probably interrupt me like they normally do.
Oh, hang on, let me roll this one with advantage because you're talking about your dad.
Yeah, go
Snake
ahead,
eyes.
John. Talk in the comms to everybody.
May I have a suggestion? May I make a suggestion?
What?
Open.
If someone interrupts you, just shoot them with a sun round. Shoot them.
That also works.
That's what Mad Jack did. We stopped interrupting him.
Fair enough.
That's that is actually
That's all you gotta do.
that's
Just-
actually a pretty good idea. All right, fine. Here's what I'll do. Hold on.
She needs to start doing it again. It would help.
All right, I am no longer waiting for Sean. If anyone wishes to hear a speech regarding Caleb and finally have some context around the war, you may go to the bridge, and I'm about to do a speech. Come or don't, that's up to you. I'm doing a speech, though.
Remember,
Run while you still can.
stun rounds.
I'm in the middle of... I'm in the process of reforging my gun. I don't have a stun anything right now, alright?
Do you
I
want a real old,
I could
like,
help.
you want an old lever action rifle? I
Stun is
found
not
it.
the same.
It's not the same.
Would you like to borrow my 45, which I can go and grab rubber rounds for?
No.
Borrow my blicky, bro?
You're
It's 22.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I have spiritual powers. Zaps you in the forehead.
Yeah, what does that do?
No, it's like a taser. It's just like a taser. It's just like a taser. It's electricity. Zap.
Oh, sweet. Perfect. I'm gonna keep insulting you now and collect this energy. Bitch.
Do you want me to bonk him? I can bonk
You
him.
can dump water on him.
You know what, Katia?
Punish
Bonk
your
him.
sister for abusing
No,
your
you're
powers.
a female. God damn it! No, no. I can't do anything.
All right. All right, listen up. Lock it in.
God.
I will. You know what? Next person who interrupts me, I'm gonna have Jax over here physically remove them. This is important. This is important information. All right, listen up. For 50 years, this galaxy has believed a lie. Once this universe was peaceful, full of life, cultures, people just simply trying to live, and also planets having their own problems without having a collective problem. And then LectorCorp ended up appearing. Every star you see under oppression. A lot of you were in that labor camp on Exolia. You saw the body bags of all sizes from small to adult-sized. We saw Adia standing over our now dead comrade. As an example of not to that they have no hope. They used Kenshi's body as an example that the civilians were hopeless. That there was no hope for them to be saved. We told ourselves the story would explain it. Caleb was always a monster, a cruel child that burned ants with a magnifying glass as a child. That story is wrong. Caleb Lecter was not born evil. He was a starving child in a broken home, beaten and starved by a man who once called himself a soldier. And then the day came where that man killed Caleb's mother in front of him. And, he chose to try and survive, fight or flight. In that moment, something else chose what his life was going to be next. An entity, a parasite. It locked Caleb inside of his own mind, stole everything from him. His face, his name, his future, his identity. Built an empire, wearing his life like a mask. And then it created children like me, like Dean here, like my sisters, only making us as sentient war machines. And when it no longer needed him, Adia and the entity erased the original Caleb, killing him. So hear this clearly now. This is not a war against a man. This is a war against a demon that stole a boy's life, turning it into a nightmare for the entire galaxy. We fight for freedom. We fight for the billions who had suffered under that lie. But now we're fighting for something quieter. Justice for a boy who never wanted power. He never wanted an empire. We fight for justice for a boy who just wanted a fucking sandwich and a loving home. Something he was denied. Heed my words now. There are two Calebs now. The Caleb from before and the demon we know now. In regards to the Caleb before, I forgive him. I don't hate him. He was a victim like me. In a way, our stories are similar. We both unlocked the same power for the sake of protecting family. That is what's recontextualizing this war. We're not fighting a human, we're fighting a demon, and that is information we all need to know going forward. On that bitter note, does anyone have any questions regarding Caleb's life, including about his sister? Because I just finished recently reading his own sister's diary. I will be explaining her life that is based off of this diary, but I'm going to let anyone ask questions first.
So this entire time, we have not been actually fighting Caleb?
No. It was Ubel. Well, his Ubel, but Ubel nonetheless. He only took Caleb's identity. Ubel. It's an ancient language. It's a word from an ancient language. I think it's called. I think it's a German word. Either way,
It's German.
I don't know.
German is ancient?
I mean, in the context of this, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, have you
I
thought about?
guess, but people still use it. It's not ancient in the sense that no one uses it anymore.
1% of the galaxy
Literally,
uses it,
I'm talking
or
Japanese.
not even the universe. Just 1% of Earth uses it. Anyway, back on track here.
That's a big percentage.
Anyone else have questions? Spectacular. Let's talk about Victoria. From what I'm seeing in the diary here, she kind of grew up just a regular teenage girl, liking a boy band like any other woman in the fucking planet at the time. However, once again, Caleb's abusive father kind of ruined it for her. Was abusive, starved her, much the same as Caleb and both of their mother. But for what I'm seeing here, there was a day where he was there where apparently the father had been beating Caleb. Apparently that's when she unlocked her power. And next thing I see, apparently she had then decided that for the safety of Caleb, that she should step away. She didn't know what the entity was or why, but she knows it had to do with the Arcanite era of her family. So to investigate, to try and help Caleb before, let me just give a quote of her here. I need to find out the truth about this entity so I can help Caleb before it's too late. She proceeded to sit down Caleb and say, I'm leaving, but I will come back for you and I will save you. As you can tell, she never came back. Assuming that by the time she was going to come back, I assume she probably already saw that Caleb had fucking hacked off the head of the fucking president. So I believe at that point, she pretty much probably assumed that it was a lost cause and decided to stay on the Leviathan permanently, which is the Leviathan we are trying to find. I do not know the details of this, but what I do know is Caleb made a demon deal to make the Lecter family a family of demon hybrids, just potent with power. I do not know if this worked family-wide. If it worked family-wide, then that means she just mutated into partially a demon one day without her knowledge of why, or she is an old 80-year-old woman who is old and cranky. I do not know which, but either way, Victoria is around 80 years old, which for humans is really fucking old. Well, yeah, some beasts can age differently, is why I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised to see me in the next 80 to 100 years.
Damn.
Certain beasts can age a lot slower.
I'm gonna live as old as Detroit, 110.
Most.
I'm honestly not sure how long I'll live with my current circumstances.
Either way, that is the truth. However, I did hire a Arcanite expert. So, that's fun. I hired them, although they are only guard level, but they are just going to be kind of the, in Rebellion Arcanite expert. That's you, by the way. That's your other character. Anyway.
I know. Shut up. I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. Shut up. Stay in character.
I am. Anyway.
Anyway.
New character.
Either way, this is the context of the war, and also, there is more information I found out. Before I went back to the manor after I was freed, I took the liberty of going back into Adia's lab, and I found some very interesting little nuggets. Another thing I forgot to mention, there are organs of a lot of different noble families in there. I found another crate behind a wall that I couldn't have imagined was a wall that could be destroyed, that had an entire crate filled with them. I do not know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I'm not just talking elven noble families. I'm talking of all races noble families. I saw beastkin organs in there. I saw fucking humans.
How can you tell the difference between? Were they it's like mushy?
Yes.
Were they
Yes.
labeled?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No, they were labeled.
It's like if it's just a pile of mush, how can you tell?
They were in jars and they had
All
labels.
races do you, John, by all races, do you also mean dark elves too?
Yes, they have a lot of dark elf dead bodies in there.
There's not
How the
really
hell
a
did they get a
beastkin
hold of
noble
dark
family.
elves, though? Like, that would mean they would have had to have gone to Noctis.
The
How did they
Veilborn,
get to Noctis?
the
You're not a
Veilborn are
Noctis,
on.
are you?
Yeah,
Fair, but
dark
don't
elves.
typically leave.
True, but also it has been established before that before you came along, Ash, there was an instance where we found out Adia had a disciple that she was controlling and actively was allowing Adia to go to and from Noctis. And I don't know if she still has that ability, but it is something to remember.
Great.
Anyways, that being said, like I said, Lucia, what do you want me to do with your families? Because there was more over there. I'm sorry for bringing this up once again, but it feels icky for me not to bring it up as soon as I mention it.
I think I'd prefer to have it sent back and buried with my father's brain where I had already placed it.
I put it in.
to,
I put it in your.
resting place.
I put it in your dorm in the Wolf's Den, but I can arrange it to be put back on the manor.
You put a brain in her room?
It wasn't her. No, that's what. No. That's what Lucia already had.
Organs in her. Oh God.
You're not denying the fact.
Is my name Finch?
No.
That's my point.
It might be Abercrombie, but it ain't Finch.
We definitely might need to just go down there and put
And she's gone.
it the way she wanted.
I'm sure
Should
that's
I
what
hit
she
you
needs.
for Finch? Because I think Finch would have wanted to hit you. Should I hit you for her?
No.
Then again, I hit a lot
If I
harder.
got to, I can
Either
just do
way,
it myself.
Either way,
If we have to.
Again, I hit a lot harder.
Either
She's got
way,
little bird arms.
that is about
Wow.
it.
She's got hollow bones. She'll break like
She's
a
got little
fucking
bird arms.
toothpick.
On that note,
Exactly, she's got little bird arms.
you two are free to wander the ship if you wish. Or you can go back to your little dysfunctional little corner back on Lev.
I'm gonna head back because I'm tired.
Bruh,
And I have to do
aren't
the
you
character
like trying
controls.
to make like
I already
a
got your
team? Why are you
ship ready to
insulting
go, so
their
you don't have to go
lands?
with me. I'm gonna probably.
I think your lands are amazing.
They are not. Lev is
For
terrible.
the time, it's good to see you. At least.
I don't like Lev.
And hopefully I can get hopefully that Arcanite expert arrives at some point.
You're
today.
getting a call, by the way.
Been places.
At least with a message,
No.
or like a message that says, "I'm here."
Fuck, I need to
Why
go
is
get
this
it.
hangar empty?
I have to go.
Listen to a
Give me
corner
a
of the
minute,
cloud
respond.
monsters, asshole. Yeah, me neither.
You alright?
Do I look fucking?
I know, stupid question, but if there's anything you need from me, hell, even a fucking grave site, I will pay for any grave stones you want me to do.
I don't need a gravestone. I just want them to be returned to the property.
Very well. I'll have a guard drop by and take them and bring them to where they are.
It's weird to see you. I was only able to see you at least once before. Now. Are you sure I can actually trust you?
Ah,
So,
there you are.
you're the Arcanite expert.
Indeed, I am. And
That's
you,
great. What's your name again?
Captain Amelia Shepard. It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Very nice to meet you.
How that was like and everything like that.
For once, I'm feeling objectified right now.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
I did and I do. Sorry, honey. I am engaged, but you know that already.
Ah. Sorry, I'll step back. I'll step back. I understand.
Hey, I didn't say I cared. I'm just saying if you see her, you know. Unless you want to get stabbed. I mean that's up to you.
Not really on my list of things that I want.
Main floor.
Like,
So, I guess I need to tell you a lot of Arcanite information.
Well, I love Arcanite information. Anything you can tell me would be great. And
You brought the
That's-
bug on my
that's a
ship. Never
bug.
mind. Actually, I don't care.
why is there a bug on the ship? Why is there a bug on your ship?
It was their. It's one of their
Here, cute
pets
bug.
from Exolia.
Hash picks up the bug and puts him on her shoulder.
Shepard, come on.
Beetle, Otto.
Emergency supply beetle.
I actually used to be spiritual
Emotional support beetle.
From what I understand, you have quite a bit of obsessive level interest. So, do you want to know the story about the Lecter Arcanite
Yes.
family?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Anything you
Follow.
can tell me. All the things. Yes, please.
I know the full story.
You all up in my space.
What do you mean I'm all up in you? You know what? I'm walking over here then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Marital disputes aside.
Wouldn't know anything about
Bruh. Anyway. Finch would know.
that. Finch would know.
Finch would know.
Then again, most of the time her husband's just like, okay, I'm sorry.
Reach out and get
She wears pants, it's fine.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's so freaking funny.
I know what you're about to say. Yes, I split the fucking entity from him. Although you don't know about the entity, so I need to
Really?
explain that. Well, actually, okay, apparently, never mind. Apparently you do. Apparently you saw the...
Shit, I don't. Apparently I don't. Apparently I don't. Never mind.
No, you do actually, because she probably would have seen John's little fucking
Yeah.
information. Probably was
Informational
one of the-
pamphlet, yeah. His
Yeah.
informational pamphlet, yeah. I saw the informational pamphlet, by the way.
I forcefully...
Very interesting.
I used an ancient ritual to split him from his entity by force using a ungodly amount of mana. And all of the
Interesting.
king's mana.
I don't know what's happening either. Don't ask me.
This is the Arcanite expert. They have apparently. Let me read my notes here. Has a obsession with Arcanite history and anything relating
Okay,
to
you
the
don't have
Arcanites.
to, like, call it an obsession, lifelong passion, maybe?
Literally,
obsession. It's just
literally,
a lifelong passion. It's just
your-
a lifelong passion.
all your
It's like
references
So,
said the
it
same
heavily.
fucking thing. All the references you put on here all told me this.
Very heavily is right.
Some of those references might have been just me, but you know, it's fine. You don't know that.
Anyways, let me
Oh,
tell you about.
yes.
You want to know the history about the Arcanites?
I can't hear you.
Me? Shit.
Also, fair warning. Just don't get shirtless around them.
I mean, the arms are very nice.
What does that even mean?
Don't worry about it. You all don't hear this. He's whispering it.
Be
concerned. Snort.
Anyway, all right. Let me tell you the history about this. So, the Lecter Royal.
Wait. I need to take notes.
Okay. Well,
okay, now you can go.
So, as you probably know already, in the Arcanite era, there were two main heads of the family. There was one that said, "Fuck this! I'm not studying the underworld. I'm gonna go farm."
Man, I'll show you all the best spots.
And there was the tyrant king. Now, the king eventually, for some reason, nobody knows why, but I do, they fucked with the wrong people and ended up fucked with the wrong demons and ended up corrupting himself, making him go mad with power, literally. And it ended up being a massive fight. The king used forbidden arts, which is negative energy, caused him to get a spirit stain. That spirit stain separated all of his negative emotion into a sentient being that latched
And that's the
onto
entity.
him. That's the entity. And after that,
Interesting.
upon the farmer killing the brother, which is the king, he cursed the entire bloodline with being stuck with it forever. And then and that was already after they had already done the ritual to make sure that the power remains in the family forever. Although, weirdly enough, my sisters, who are biologically his kids as well, my sisters don't have this power, so I imagine it's not a complete guarantee, but...
Does it run through men only? Is it like a male-only thing? Or have there been other women
There
that
were
have had
brothers.
it?
There were brothers. I know Olvina is Caleb's grandmother. She had it.
She had it. Okay. Rarely in... it's like colorblindness. Rarely in women, more common in men.
And here's the thing, it wrapped in, because now my entity, I merged with my entity permanently.
Can I talk to it?
You don't want to talk to my current entity, but I emerged with the original entity. Damn. The remnants of the Arcanite era is very much blocked. But there was a time where I got visions of the Arcanite era.
Oh.
It was a long time ago, but yeah. It was really weird. It was extremely vivid. I saw the fight, how it ended.
What fight?
There was a massive fight, nearly killed the Leviathan between the two brothers when they were fighting. That's what caused the entity to get born, is a massive fight.
This is how you rebel, guys. I don't have to deal with this.
And now, Caleb has a sister, Victoria.
He has a sister?
He does have a sister, but more importantly, she found the Leviathan that the Lecter family lived on. And she lives on that Leviathan. She found it, and she lives on it. That is what
Where is she?
She is on the Leviathan.
Where?
That's the fun
Where
part.
the fuck is the space whale?
Shows a massive star map. I need a map of the Arcanite era star map so I can overlay it with this, and with
I have
that,
bits and pieces. I don't have like a full, but I've got some bits and pieces. I'll
The
have to
more-
check my shit, but I've got like bits and pieces.
But also, I know why we have not been able to find it until now. Exolia has a fucking prototype relic that hid Exolia and teleported away. But there was a relic a long time ago on Ginda 5 that I found that,
Can I look at it?
also Shield Planetary moves it, as you see, like the two Arcanite
like the
relics.
actual, the actual relic, not a fucking scan of it. I need the actual fucking thing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess tonight I can quickly just teleport you there. But anyway, just look at this. You see, like, helmet footage of, like, when they were, like, on Exolia, like, actively freeing. You see that relic was so big, it's larger than most skyscrapers on Ginda 5. And it was, like, creating this... and then it did this
Are there
massive
runes on it?
planetary energy
Are there
wave.
any like writing? Is there like any?
It's a
Arcanite
rune.
writing on
It's
it or
a
anything?
gigantic...
It's just a giant rune. Okay.
It's a gigantic fucking rune.
I've never met
that had like
What does it
massive
say?
machines on it.
Like,
You-
what is the like? 'Cause
It
you
is-
would,
It is
if I need
saying
to roll
everything
for it,
about
I'll
the
roll
void.
for it.
No need to roll for it. It's essentially you can see that the device was just teleporting the planet in the void randomly, but they didn't quite understand what the void was.
Like the Arcanites didn't know what the void was.
Yeah, and they were just using it anyway to teleport the plane in the void, just to see if they could. And then he'll swipe it to the next one, which is a giant planetary shield to protect from Leviathans. But also like works on planetary ships as well, which is what they're using it for. Now, there was when I was in Adia's lab, I had found information, a schematic from the Arcanite era gives you the schematic of
Stop standing on a console.
No. It is a schematic for an Arcanite relic that cloaks planetary bodies. And there was a prototype that was located on Torah, which I'm assuming is the name of the Leviathan the Lectors lived on. And by that logic, that means the reason we are not able
I'm trying to pull the fucking lore up. Discord's being stupid. I can't get shit to open up correctly. But I think, yes, that was Torah.
Yeah, it was Torah.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I read it in a thing. There was a document that I found.
Yes.
It's called
By
Torah.
by that logic, the reason why you're not able to find the Leviathan is because the Leviathan is cloaked.
It's also a space whale, so it moves. It's not like a planet that stays in one spot. It's
Exactly,
a
but one
fucking
thing
space whale.
One thing about Leviathans,
But if they wanted to like
they
travel
go on
to
a
it,
set
they'd have
path,
migratory patterns, exactly.
and that's
I
why
did
I
study
need
up
the
on
star
weirdly
map.
enough, studying on those became a part of like the studies on Arcanites, because
Exactly.
Collectors lived on a Leviathan, so it was kind
So,
of important to learn about.
Give me your star map of that from the Arcanite era.
I mean, how much you willing to pay for it? No, you guys are already protecting me anyways. Just send it over to you.
You see it overlay it as you see.
It's not a full map. There's like chunks missing, and there's
You
parts
see,
that are,
there's like a
little
single.
fuzzy.
You see, there's a single part of the Leviathan's course that is like on the map. Fascinating.
Wow.
John here.
Depending on how fast it travels.
Any fleet members on sector 42B, can you just kind of go to this sector I'm sending here and just kind of wait there and look for distortion in space? You hear like an active response back. That's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yes, but something may
Just
be
do
there.
it.
But something may be there. Wait, does
Not
that
hard,
mean?
just follow instructions?
Wait, does that mean we just get to stand there and relax? Yes, literally your only job going forward is staying there and
But, like,
waiting.
Keep an eye out.
And keep an
obviously.
eye out
We're just
constantly
super
for any distortion. Okay, but like what are we looking for? A cloaked fucking space
ass.
whale. We're looking for a Leviathan that's cloaked. Have you seen people cloaked before? Yes. Do you see the distortion around them? Yes. Then look there.
God, you really have some incompetent people, don't you?
Yeah.
Last time I went with the crew, there were some kind of idiots. Those guys I fucking kicked from the crew because they were just causing shit.
Yeah, I have a couple of those kind of people too. But anyways, point being, we are going to be focusing on this. But also, there's one thing that you can do, apparently. Or, correction, that I can do. I can telepathically communicate.
Stand on the console?
I can telepathically communicate with other lectors. As long as they have an entity. And when I
Give me 1
tried.
second.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. Stop that shit. Come inside. It's my grandma's dog barking outside my window.
Bruh.
Continue.
When I tried telepathically talking, I saw this. You see a giant statue with eyes. You actually see it's an image of the Leviathan, but like on the surface.
Oh, that is beautiful.
You see that that statue is of what they thought was the god of war. Or at
Send that
least
to me, send that to me, send that to me, send that to me, send that to me.
sends to you.
I need that.
Oh,
that's beautiful.
See what our next plan is, since Lev is doing okay for now.
And I'm
That-
assuming you also
know what that
wanna
is,
see-
right?
What?
That is a Leviathan.
I know.
The you don't just. I asked if you knew what it was, and then you asked me. You just say, "Yeah, I know what it is." I don't.
I mean, I know what the
that way I
statue.
can give.
Oh,
if
wait,
you don't
you
know
said
what it
the-
means.
Wait, hold on.
Fucking statue. That's a Leviathan.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the statue. Oh, fuck. That was that.
That's a depiction of a Leviathan.
Oh, also, I know an Arcanite. A living one.
Where?
You ever heard of the Nexus Abyss?
Yeah.
Led by
Are they in the-
you know the leader Aiden Stroud. He is an Arcanite. You're gonna ask me to fucking
What?
call him.
Yes.
Aiden, can you come here real quick? Why? Well, I need information, and I have somebody who needs to talk to you that only can explain exactly what I'm looking for. All right, hold on. RP, John's is gonna still be here. Just, you know, not
No,
physically.
you're not. You disappeared.
Shut up. Anyway. Anyway, there you go. You see, like, code appear and, like, teleport in. You see that it's only, like, his, like, what you skin you see is
I know
all that's
exactly
left.
what that fucking I know exactly what that fucking character is. I
Yeah,
know
you do.
exactly where you got that fucking character model.
Yeah, you do.
It's true. It's been a
You must be the Arcanite contact. Why are you looking at me like I am the most beautiful thing in the world?
Because your entire race is essentially extinct, and you're the last one left, and this is what I've been studying is the entirety of what I've spent the entirety of my life doing. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
kind of a big deal.
You see that the relic that's on his chest is actively pausing his aging process. You're talking, you need something about a star map?
Yes, that. Change the thing. Change the thing. I don't have access to the systems. Change the thing to show the map.
You see John swipe it.
So I have bits and pieces of old Arcanite star maps.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a full picture. We're looking for the Leviathan, like the Torah Leviathan. Do you know, like, where it likes to hang out? What its migratory, like, full, because we have, like, a bit of its migratory pattern, but we need, like, the full migratory pattern, you know?
You need the migratory pattern for the Torah Leviathan so you can talk to Victoria, I assume.
Exactly. 'Cause she's important, apparently. I just want to look at the Leviathan. All I'm here for is the history and the artifacts and to look at the things.
I see. Lucky for you, my last name...
Also, she's been subtly scanning him this entire time.
It's an Arcanite. Like, not much else to say.
She's
He's an
trying
Arcanite,
to get
alright.
all of the biological information she can get off of this guy because he's the last one left.
He has,
and she's never gonna get this chance ever
in a
again
major,
to figure
in,
out.
in a major advancement in knowing more about the Arcanites, you see that he has 4 energy glands in comparison to humans normally having 1.
What the fuck? Okay. she'll look at this later, but like any notes about biology things, tell me because I want to know all the shit.
Okay.
This is shit
Anyway.
that Finch would also be interested in because doctor.
my last
biology.
name may be
Anyways.
my last name may be Stroud, but that's my married name. My maiden name is Ventor.
God, which one was that? Why can't I pull up the lore? Which
Don't
one
worry,
was
I
that again?
get the 5's royal family.
Thank you. Oh.
You see that that's focused on technological advancement.
She just puts in like Ventor like in parentheses next to the name she has in there for the fucking dude.
Either way, yes, gives you the entire star map. You see that a galaxy of where and you will see a galaxy map of where the head of the Empire, the Draxon family, used to reside. But you know, on current star maps, that galaxy is weirdly missing.
What happened to that area of the galaxy? What?
Honey,
happened?
I wish I knew.
What do you mean you wish you knew? You would have been there.
I wasn't there for the disappearance of the Arcanite. My wife wanted me to go. I still wanted to continue my work on the dimension I found. The Empire was not entirely on board with me staying behind. I was exiled shortly thereafter. And so I stayed in my dimension.
What's up, bitch?
And I bided my time. Bishop, when you load in, be Sean. I'm in the middle of a scene, but yeah, that's what I gotta. That's all I need from you is be Sean.
Oh, is that all you want? Is that all you want me for? That's all you want me for anymore. It's just being Sean this, being Sean that.
We're back on the wolves.
Why do I get to be me again, man?
Literally right after.
I'm joking. I'm joking with you, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally fucking with you.
Well, I'm gonna continue my scene now.
Fuck you.
My wife disappeared with the Arcanites. I do not know what happened to my kind.
Sorry, I'm listening to this. That's so funny. Jack called John out on the comms for putting body parts in Lucia's dorm.
Well, John's not on the comm system right now, so anyway.
He's being called out, though.
My wife, shortly after leaving with the Arcanites, my species, well, my kind was gone by the time I left my dimension, and I realized shortly thereafter that I had no means to sustain myself. They took their food stocks with them, and all I had was the leftover Arcanites that had turned themselves into the races you see now. I saw that I had no point of being around. So I locked myself in my dimension, and I just, well, I made this relic to pause my aging, and the power source in my dimension is what feeds it. However, I always need a tower, an Arcanite tower nearby to power it. There were like energy pylons that the Empire used back in the day. They took all of them with them, but I have a couple. But there's one pylon in this ship that John installed for me, so I can be here.
You think I could take a look at that?
John's like,
Just looking at John.
I mean, I shoved it in the engine room, but at some point I
Prepare
suppose I
for
can
my
show
arrival, worm.
Yes. Okay.
All right. That was John saying that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Either way, that's pretty much all I know. You'll see that there is this fucking trajectory that this Leviathan has will take a long time to scout through it all.
It's a lot of space. Do you know what timing it takes? How fast does it move?
We don't know. The Empire intentionally was ignoring the Lecter royal family back then. Said that their work was dangerous and it's better to isolate them entirely.
Well, that's fun. No wonder that all their stuff led to shit in the end.
Exactly.
Isolation is never the best policy.
Empire was a
No
sinking
offense.
ship, and I knew that. I tried saying that to the leader of the fucking Draxon family, but he just called me crazy.
Pretend that Haley's here.
Well,
I
yeah,
was also
'cause he's
the one.
leading it. He's not going to want to throw it all away.
I had also warned them about the void, and they didn't listen to me on that either. I told them that the key for the next part of our species was my dimension that I had, the Nexus Abyss. They didn't listen to me on that.
We're having a whole different conversation. You're good to take a minute.
Hello,
I
old
came
man.
to yell at John, but I see he's not here. What?
No, he's standing right there.
Technically
he's standing
here,
right there.
but we're like mid
Yeah, like
conversation about
there's
the
like
secrets of the
John's
universe.
right there. I'm this character right now. Hello there, Jack.
I'm not gonna ask what you are, who you are, when. Stop putting body parts in people's fucking rooms and put them in the medical place where they actually belong, please.
Why the fuck would you put body parts into a fucking random bedroom? What the fuck?
You see John respond, do I look like I know these kind of things? My father taught me to kill things and nothing else. Actually, he also taught me music. That's besides the point.
Okay, so
things Finch would have told him about.
Body parts from Lucia's room and put them in the cryogenic storage in the med bay where they should have been. In the future, any kind of deceased bodies or body parts or anything like that should be put in cryogenic storage in the med bay.
This feels awkward
Like
for
in a
me too.
morgue?
Please thrown on one of the beds in the med bay.
By the way, they're actively both talking to John about the whole organ thing.
Oh, hey,
John's right there.
John. Fucking Sean's here, by the way. So have fun with
Ah,
that.
okay. Well,
I'll let you handle that.
Also,
I'm gonna
here,
continue working on
entity
this.
thing that probably knows my life
gives you
story. I'm gonna go
here.
this way.
You see, he gives you one of the head family. This is the head book of the Ventor family, like the main ledger he just gave you. Happy reading, kid. He disappears.
This is going good. This is gonna be good.
Oh my goodness! Hello, child.
I should not be here, should I?
Okay, picks you up. I'm in the bridge, Sean. Come on. So, like, leader of the Red Hood, but he doesn't know about you. It's fine. I'll just tell him the truth that you're just my sister-in-law.
I'm okay with that.
You can stay. It's fine. Everyone here fucking knows. Anyway, don't say the word that Uncle John says.
What word?
Exactly.
Okay.
Also, what's this about
At
her
least she's
creating
safe.
shit out of thin air, by the way?
That's a new thing.
New thing! She creates things out of thin air!
Yeah, like this.
I just don't even want to know.
It's due to a couple different factors.
Here, Uncle Dean.
Thank you.
By the
I
way,
appreciate
you
it.
see her eye, you see Ren's eyes glow for a second. Ah! What the fuck? She turned my shit on!
Yep, that's a part of her. She grabs her. Come here, you.
How the fuck did she turn my demon
She's
powers on?
supposed to
She
be some
didn't even
sort
burn. It didn't even burn me or nothing.
Oh, the other day, Uncle Mark had a glowy thing going on, and I made it go bye-bye.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah, it means that she fucking put Ubel in timeout by accident.
So you're telling me she can actually manipulate all of our entities at will?
Do you know who her father is? Bro, you realize this is the goddess of water you're in front of, by the way. So just to let that sink in. You know, if I shoot her between the eyes and she dies, guess what? You see all that water? You see all that water in the water that's in your body? Yeah, no, that goes bye-bye.
I only know about Jace.
Well, this
You
is
telling me
this
about
is
the
one.
goddess of water is different.
This is his one. This is one of his.
another one.
This is one of his wives.
I'm sorry, what was
You're telling me I've been talking to you so
What?
casually? Oh, I need a drink, and I never thought I'd be the one to say that.
Would you rather me
Here
have
you
told
go.
you one?
Alright, motherfucker.
Sean's on his way.
Spectacular.
Or the weird,
Act
like,
natural,
style
woman.
reminds me of an Eldritch Horror go.
What?
Don't worry about it. I was talking to. She's family. I get to say that anyway.
Oh, is this the place that isn't a place thing kind of stuff?
Am I interrupting something?
Absolutely not.
No, interrupt all you want.
So,
Where did it see?
by the way,
Before we get to the formalities, John, there's one thing I must do.
I deserve that.
You definitely
Yes,
do
you
deserve
do.
that.
And
I wish I
Lucia
could punch
told me
you
to
so
do
hard,
this.
too.
Thank you.
Places his nose back in place. Places his nose back in place. Anyway. So I talked with the talked with the Blackhawk Rebellion. They're going to be focusing on Stygian next. If they take back that planet, that'll be basically take away their vacation home, which essentially will make ElectroCorp a lot more at ease and trickle down their morale over time.
You're moving Blackhawk without speaking with me.
I'll stay here with Uncle Dean.
Correction, that's what they decided on. I only told them what I think they should do, and they went with it.
I was there. I can attest. He did not tell them to go there.
Taking regard that Blackhawk was necessary for the defense of the Yellow Line.
Apparently, they got people to spare, and they were all. Apparently, the rebellion has been fracturing over there, debating on what planet to liberate next. And by the way, and I quote here, this is one of the soldiers that were talking to me earlier. They have been at each other's throats because they don't want to just be defending the Yellow Line. They said, we need to be taking back more ground so we can end this war once and for all. Their quote, not mine. Ow! The fuck?
For not telling me sooner.
I was waiting for you.
It just happened.
It just happened. I was waiting for you.
Yes.
To be completely fair, we were literally waiting for you for what, like an hour or two?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we have been waiting for an hour or two.
Well, the Federation opening up the warp line to Exolia took time.
No, actually 3 hours and a half.
Either way.
Oh, he's smart and knows math.
Anyway, back to an intel thing. Our next order of business on Exolia, anyway. We need to take back the Thori shipport. The shipport that lets Exolia and Thori go to and from each other. Thori can go to Exolia and back,
Do you mean the warp station, John?
No. That's Exolia, that's Thori. Those two are next to each other. There is a shipport on Exolia that ElectroCorp took over that essentially is a sky anchor that allows the two planets to go to and from each other. Because apparently Thori has full control over themselves going to and from Exolia, but apparently Exolia needs the sky anchor.
We still need to take.
We need to take that back from ElectroCorp. That is going to be our next step.
For the Exolian government.
I see. And what is your plan for that?
Problem is, there's anti-air turrets on it. So right now, I'm gonna probably try and send some unmanned drones out there to see if I can get even a couple seconds of footage. I have plenty of drones to spare and sacrifice to get this recon work done, but that's what I'm gonna have. That's what I'm gonna have done. And if I find a means for them to, well, the first thing we need to know is are the anti-air turrets automatic or manual? That's the first thing we need to know. If it's manual, we can sneak on easy. If it's automatic, we're going to have to figure out a way to get there without the use of a ship or a boat.
Technically, if they were manual, it'd be harder. Automatic is... Oh, I don't...
Do we have jammers?
Do your people not know how to scuba dive?
Some of them don't even have the capability of being near water because they go...
Oh, wait. Can you displace water at all?
I guess I'm gonna help them since I can scuba dive.
No.
Either way, there's a bigger issue though. Adia is very much still neck and neck with Sentry in the election. We're gonna try and help with that.
We have nothing to do with the election. We cannot interfere with a local affair like that.
The correction, we can't.
And I'm telling you not to interfere in the election as well.
That'll run through my mana pretty quickly too.
Like I said, this is a local affair.
Adia's not.
The rebellion has nothing to.
Adia is not playing fair, and Sentry's going to need help because Sentry's doing it the legal way. And if Adia is playing dirty, we need to expose that. Adia needs to be out of the picture for Exolia to be free. And if we get Exolia to be free, the other thing is, I'm gonna try to establish an alliance with Thori as well.
I don't do this. I do
Let me handle the Thorians.
Not a doggy paddle.
I'll let you try to handle the
However-
Thorians. I trust you. I just need to.
However, in regard to this election,
Amelia Shepard, it's good to meet you.
if you must get involved just to prove LectorCorp interference in the election,
That is what we would be there to do.
That's equivalent.
that
to,
is
like,
all you are permitted to
Captain's
do.
expert on them, okay.
I don't even want you endorsing Sentry, since you have nothing to do with Exolia and Exolia at all.
Just remember.
One thing's for sure, though.
You must remember, John.
I didn't tell
We
you.
are
everything.
outsiders to them.
Adia took half of my blood. Half of it.
If it works, it works.
And then she was infecting other elves
Yeah,
with
well,
demonic
he
energy,
doesn't
using
work.
crystallized shards of my blood.
Not as in, you know, he has.
I'm aware, John. I read the reports.
I know
Surprised
that.
him
I'm
and
just
Ron
letting you
together.
know that it's inevitable that she's gonna fight us. It's gonna happen. Fighting
But you-
Adia is
but-
inevitable.
You are not allowed,
Oh,
but you are not
boys
to
are
provoke
worse than
this
actually
fight.
rule that I best, Johnny.
Shut up, Ovina.
I must emphasize this,
Why is
John.
there a child on the show?
During this
That's
election,
my
you
niece.
cannot provoke a fight with her.
I'm not.
We
That's
cannot.
the
We
thing.
cannot have any more bad press with the elves.
There's one more thing, though.
I'm red.
The second number one priority that we have,
Meet you, kid.
we are going to find and try to establish an allyship with Victoria.
Would you like another one?
Are you? Yes, I remember you speaking to me about this.
If
How
Caleb,
confident are you in the ability that we can somehow find her?
well, I have a. Hey, Shepard,
Yes?
come here.
Yes.
Oh, that's your
He is asking how confident are you in being able to find the Leviathan that Victoria is living on. You're my Arcanite expert.
Pretty confident.
I have got another one.
Didn't you just
I mean, we
get the
have
rest
all
of
the.
You might want to hold on.
We
to
have all
that.
the pieces we need on the star map.
I'm holding on
We have the
very
star
tightly.
map.
However,
I need more routes though.
it's a very large area to search.
Come
No
here,
one
Sean.
knows exactly where
If you
it
look
is
here,
at
he shows
a
like a
given
map.
time.
We have a map
Its
here
actual migratory
in
patterns.
general.
We have its
Go
migratory
figure.
route, but we don't know the actual migratory patterns of frickin' space whale.
We also
If we
don't.
knew the actual migratory patterns, we could figure out where it is at a given time, but we don't know exactly what its migratory patterns are, so we'd have to search the
And
entire
what are
area.
your plans? And how do you intend to find out those plans?
Research.
Would you like to delegate
Lots of
someone to this
research.
matter,
Arcanite-
John?
And again, most of
Arcanite
that stuff
era
is hidden
research.
because most of the Lecter shit is a lot of Arcanite research. 'Cause most of the time, all the stuff about the Lecter family from back then was kind of hidden because they were just kind of ignored by the rest of the Arcanite Empire because they were deemed dangerous and all their research was bad and dangerous and ooh.
I also need one thing
However,
from you,
I
Sean.
see.
I need any information you have on LectorCorp trade routes in this section here. Because we would need to be able to avoid those entirely if we're looking for this Leviathan.
You're kidding, right?
Listen, man. Any information you have would be useful.
You
at this
can talk to Bishop about this. He knows galaxy-wide trade routes LectorCorp uses like the back of his hand.
You're confident that he would know more than you would know?
I also know those pretty well. I've
Bishop has access to
worked
all.
with them for a while.
There's one thing.
Bishop has access to all information I have about LectorCorp shipping routes.
Nothing.
Coordinate together then.
There's one. There's
That's
one.
what I'm telling him to do.
Why do we have to, like,
There's one more thing
Hold on,
though.
hold on. John. Jesus Christ.
What? Speak.
Why doesn't he
What
just
the-
talk to Bishop about this?
Because I haven't seen him yet today. Yes.
Send him a
Call
message.
Weren't you regularly calling him while you were on Exolia?
No. The fuck?
It's not
I
that
only-
hard to make
after
contact
after
with
the
people.
relic was turned off, I was.
Well,
It's not that
yeah.
hard to call people.
I already talked with him a
It is
little
not
bit
that
about
hard
finding
to
finding
call
information. He
people.
just doesn't know this information that I
call
got
people?
literally less than an hour ago. But more importantly is one thing here.
Do you need to get your hearing checked?
given Victoria's history,
He hasn't had his caffeine
I would
yet.
prefer the world still think
He's a
Caleb
medical
is an only
professional
child.
that hasn't had his caffeine yet.
We don't know the context of her situation, and if she's
What?
trying to stay out of the war, I do not want to
I
make
said
her
you're a medical
obligated to
professional that
make her
hasn't had their
presence
caffeine yet.
known, because that would just be putting a target
And
on
what
her.
makes you think she wants
would
to
rather
eat? And what makes you think
just
she will want to get involved,
hired by
even
the
if you can find her and contact her?
Because she
you're
made
an
a promise to
intern? Oh,
Caleb
sports
when
we talked
before the
about. I'm
entity
so
took
sorry.
over, and I know that
That
promise.
was a long time ago, John.
I know, but
and I'm doing all
us
the
lectors, when we both
And
have
then
entities
nobody
out,
was
we
a
can
job,
use that
yeah.
entity to connect
know.
them. When
But
I
I do know
connected to her,
basic
I got
medical.
visions of what the Leviathan
good.
looked like. But more importantly, I felt emotions, her emotions a little bit. I felt when I tried to connect to her, I felt bitterness, not angry bitter, but like bitter that she wasn't enough. I got self-doubt and all these negative thoughts about myself that I wasn't fast
I get
enough.
the picture, John.
I can convince her. I have confidence I
What
can
kind of ship
convince
is
her.
this?
A planet-sized
You let
one.
children run around?
Oh, that's
Our
like I
ship.
said.
Normally, and not by
In the
choice.
middle
No.
of our ship.
The knee. Let's just say that my niece has a
Planet-sized
particular
ship
ability.
is an is a bit of an over-exaggeration, John.
It's the size of a moon.
Even though you have access to very little of it.
That also reminds me. Dean told me a little fun information about a hive that is under here.
There's a hive in the ship. There's a hive on the ship, and you're letting a kid
specimen
run
hive.
around. How old is she? 2?
She is a very special child that has. Let me just give.
Oh,
to
I'm
the-
glad that you love your niece. I'm glad that you love your niece, but her being a special child ain't gonna help shit when she's 2
hold
running
on,
around
hold on.
a ship.
She once
John,
accidentally.
you're being picked up.
I am. Who? Oh,
you are.
Hi.
There's
This is your
what
fearless leader.
on your flagship?
We know.
Correction. Your brother in arms was
a family member's
basically annihilated by a specimen hive.
Organs
Dean told me
inside
as
of one
such.
of our fucking.
The reason why the Avedon Brigade disappeared is because, as a prototype test, they sent specimens to wipe out the Avedon, which clearly it worked.
Damn. And that thing is still here, and you just kind of let it sit on your ship without doing anything about it.
If I had a key, I would now annihilate that shit immediately. But unfortunately, I don't have the key.
The
Dean
whole
has
ship.
the key.
Just get another ship.
You make that sound.
Blow up the old one.
Oh no! Then how about we force him to give it to us? I'm pretty sure. it'd be
Well,
easy,
you
Johnny.
good?
I knocked over my base station. I think I'm cooked.
Brother, anyway.
John, give me one good reason why you shouldn't. Why you shouldn't enact her plan and scuttle
Get
this
another
thing
ship
to
and
destroy
blow
the
this
hive.
thing up. Blow the reactor. Boom. Problem solved.
Why? Why is that what I come back to?
They're advocating for
'Cause
me
there's a
to just
fucking
blow up the
hive
ship
on
with the
this
hive,
ship.
with this ship with the hive on it, and I'm advocating. I know where a key is. I can
You can't get
get
on.
rid of the hive.
You've been letting it sit there for years.
Correct.
Do you know how much shit is
It's
down there? There
not.
could be hundreds of them down there.
Listen, you're from the Avedon, man. If you argue for the ship, because like this is quite literally the nicest thing. I know.
My only argument for the ship, as someone who has a lot of fucking fond memories here, is make sure everyone is outfitted to fucking bear and bring a lot of fucking flamethrowers. I'm not worried about the structural integrity of the lower decks. This place is fucking built strong. I'm worried about people fucking dying.
Another
We
vote
wouldn't have
to
that
scuttle
problem
the ship.
if we just blew it
I'm
up.
not saying to scuttle the ship. Don't get me wrong.
Maybe.
I'm not saying scuttle the ship. I would prefer we not scuttle the ship because he can use this as a symbol.
Not only
Or
that,
just force it.
there is a weapon. There's a weapon capable of doing a lot of good here on this ship, and also,
Then
if
just
I
take the weapon off of the ship and put it on a different one.
It's built.
part of the ship.
It's part of the ship. That's not really a thing.
she's making more sense than you are.
Well, here's the thing.
I
If
just
I
got
have a
here too.
If I have a
I've been
key,
here all of like 10
listen,
minutes.
I have a key, and if I have a key to fix the problem, I'm going to use the key and fix the problem.
No.
I need a little.
Look, then why haven't you dealt with the problem yet?
Because I
If
didn't
you
know
have
the
because
key.
he is
busy.
I don't have the key
He
yet.
hasn't made the-
I
he hasn't
haven't
made the map yet.
But also more importantly, I only found out the key existed days ago. And I had been a little trapped. I was trapped on Exolia.
He was literally in
I was
custody
literally
of
in
Exolia. He
I-
was
I-
trapped
Oh,
down
right, I heard
there.
about that.
Like
about that. Oh, the
moves
famous
his hair as you see a
demolition
gigantic like not rotting, but like you can see like black outline around it, like vampire bite. This is a lovely little gift Adia gave me before I was fucking told to go away.
Yeah. John.
Then you should take it on all of them.
I can. It seems like every
It'd be
time I
so
speak
much
to you,
easier
my
that way.
confidence in you being a leader decreases significantly.
Let me roll
questioning.
with disadvantage actually.
All of the questionings that
That's
they are
what it
doing
feels
for
like
your leadership.
sometimes when after I speak.
Okay,
to you.
well on that
With
note,
an iron fist, Johnny.
knowing Arcanite, you can tell from your scans that the entity is influencing him more and more right now. Listen, at the end of the day, I had been tortured for several fucking days, so I know what I'm doing.
I think we should back away very
Do you?
slowly.
More, Johnny.
Very slowly. Just back away. Just back
Let the rage unfold. They're questioning your leadership. They're questioning your order.
Hey,
That's
John.
not gonna be helpful.
John.
You should show them an example
The best I've got is a yes.
and make sure they regret it.
I don't think we need to do that yet.
Make sure that they understand proper.
Fucking hurts.
Can Ash do anything to like snap them back with their spirit magic?
No, but you
Nothing?
do hear like a faint whisper of what Dizzy's saying.
That's some fucked up shit.
John, don't listen to whatever's going on in your head.
Shut up. Ugh.
Oh, of course. It was Sean who decided to...
You get a text from John, by the way. Rom, deal with him.
You said that he was a bad leader, once again. I know how many times you've done this.
I need to go somewhere. I need to just go somewhere. Fuck.
Fucking learning, but instead of giving him actual training, no, he's only 21.
Why are you leaving? This is the perfect opportunity
And instead of
to
actually
show them
helping him, you
what they
constantly
were messing up. Show them the flaws in their nature.
By the way,
The wrongs
she's
that
getting
they've
strong enough where you
committed.
can hear her clear as day, by the way. Ugh.
John, don't listen
It
to
is
them.
only natural that
Babe,
you
how old is
act.
Sean again?
22.
He's 22. There's a year off. He's 22.
John. Ash grabs you by the shoulders and literally stops you, spins you around. John, listen to me. Snap out of it and don't listen to them.
She's denying you your rights. She's below your.
I need to keep going.
John.
Make a primary
I don't know
example.
who you are, but shut up.
Lecter entity.
Good, I don't give a shit about Elector Entity. I'm more concerned about you. Because right now, I've already had to deal with one leader trying to run away from a problem. I'm not gonna have the other one run away from a problem.
You see him like actively
John?
like working on something on the workshop. You can tell like, but how much like mental like health kind of stuff does she know? Like, does she have like a good amount of knowledge or like?
Ash was extremely Ash was extremely talented with medical everything. That's why
Then
the
you
Veil
would
Barn took her
know
in.
he's not running away from the problem. He's distracting himself to calm himself down. You see him like working on tinkering with new weapons and stuff.
There you go again.
You can physically appear by the
Working
way.
on
You
things
are able to.
over and over.
Ron, talk to me. What's on your mind?
The primary problem.
Her.
The ones that are here.
Well,
you're denying your right.
It's not just her.
You see him finish a pistol.
It's also what you went. It's also what you went through with Adia, isn't it?
Tortured me for days. The only person who could protect me, other than the general, was Olvina.
And now this one's meddling. I say you should show her. Show her the truth. Show her what it truly means to fear authority. Give her a reason to obey. And listen.
David,
and yield.
I was there when he pulled the crystals out of his body that would have taken you with him.
Without him.
But he's not just my
there would
leader,
be
he is my
nothing.
friend as well.
Most of us are gonna be
Friendship doesn't
He shot you in the side of the head, by the way.
John, talk to me about what happened. Let me help you through it.
Sean being a fucking asswipe.
John, yield.
That doesn't mean you need to keep on shitting on
Turn. Listen and obey.
Oh, you.
Go for her.
I got a roll now. You are a. Ah! I got a 16. Thank fucking God. Alright.
How dare you?
So I had to test out my demon blade.
Are you really going to defy me? If that's the way you want, I will constantly ruin your dreams. I will teach you in ways that you will never forget. Who was supposed to lead you? Who's supposed to be there for you?
Oh, you're firing?
Yeah, I'm firing at...
It goes through and you just shoot John in the fucking shoulder.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize...
Perfect.
She's not entirely physical.
Ash heals your shoulder with her spirit energy and everything.
You heal him just fine.
Grab her by
Sorry
the throat.
about that, John.
Now I have to roll to see if I grab her by the throat. I have to roll. Oh! I got 2.
Remember this, remember
John?
well.
John, this isn't you.
I am willing.
This isn't you, John.
This one is mine.
Throws you away from her. You see he detonates one of his... You see that he detonates one of his energy glands, knocking her ass out. Yeah.
How
That ruins your capability of
dare
being,
you.
like, physical. Kiss my ass, old woman.
Damn you, John. I will make you regret this.
We're leaving. You see that he could have killed himself by detonating one of his energy glands like that. Because he has 2. Because he has more than 2 spiritual powers.
I understand why you did that, but seriously be more careful.
She tends to
Not
do
to
that.
mention that throat kinda
By the way, Rebecca
that
would have
throat
sensed
kinda
that, so
hurt.
you could just be Rebecca being concerned to Mom. Anyway.
John, that kind of fucking hurt. That throw was pretty hard. Pretty, yeah.
I know. It's anger based, so I could only control myself so much. Just actually sit down IRL, because I'm fucking exhausted. There we go. You see he just spits a little blood out, but you see that he's healing oddly pretty good.
Look, if you ever need to talk about what happened, you can always talk to me about it, and I want to help you. You're my friend, and not just my boss.
I'll probably take you up on that tonight.
Sure.
All right. Let me roll to see. All right, there we go. John, okay, I rolled for John walking back to Sean. He's going to walk back calm as fuck.
Can you do a roll for me? How badly did Ash get injured from that throw?
You're actually fine. John throwed you
Oh,
just
okay.
the perfect amount to not quite...
Hey, Rebecca.
You see that he
He's fine,
detonated.
by
You'll
the
see that
way.
he
I was
detonated
there
one
the
of his
whole time.
energy
He's
glands.
fine.
I detonated one of my energy glands to knock Olvino away.
Come here. Stop. Check your arms.
You see, nothing really
Why
new.
did you have to? Why'd you have to detonate for her?
Because I didn't want to fucking deal with her at that moment. Sean pissed me off, and well, then Olvina saw fucking opening emotionally.
You know how this works, John. You can't allow her to keep this up.
I can keep it up just fine. I am.
Got to learn.
All right. After
You're here to teach them. Show them.
I guess I will say what I wanted to say later.
Who the hell is that?
My mother.
Oh yeah. Hi Rebecca.
Should I have my gun out or?
No.
No.
No, she...
I can't fucking tell with the fucking Lecter family. Are you kidding me?
Well, she's
not. That's a good point.
That's so fair.
That's
a very good
You're kind of right.
That's a very good point. Now, before I was rudely interrupted by a fucking granny. Continue.
I was gonna.
It has been brought to my attention that yes,
Good to see you.
I am a bit too harsh on you when you're
Hierarchies with
rebellion.
you is still very unclear.
Rebecca Lecter.
I apologize for that.
Me too.
It's alright. I don't blame anyone for
I
it.
forget you're not. I forget that you're not like the other rebellions. You don't have the military know-how. You don't have the military leaders, experts,
Jester is
discipline
one of our medics as well,
that,
Rebecca.
that Willow, Hugh, or even I possess in my rebellion.
I know.
forget that, John.
I know. It's alright. I'm just a firm believer in a rebellion sometimes, or a group of people to stand up to somebody. Sometimes the best thing is to do things a little differently. Be unpredictable.
That is not at all what I'm talking about.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Unpredictability is how I have liberated one planet and has assisted in liberating another. It's also how Mark was able to single-handedly save Cridway.
John,
my medical expertise. And now,
can you get rid of the last hive in the galaxy?
Yes.
Without scuttling this ship.
I can personally guarantee you that. I already have people looking for the key. As soon as I got the key, that hive is as good as gone. I have motivation
Where
to...
is the key?
On Ginda 5 in one of LectorCorp's hidden storage facilities. I have the GVC and a couple of my soldiers back over there looking for it. The second we find it, that hive is as good as gone. I want you to know, I'm not trying to delay it. My sister is being influenced by that hive and ended up using theft on one of my men. I want that hive gone.
There's no need for explanations, John. But I am sorry for the way I treated you over the
You
years.
and everyone else that's in a line and taking a number.
It's alright. Honestly, you're one of the first people that ever believed in me in the first place. You can't replace that. You gave me a chance when even the GVC...
Your results give me it. The results you get gave me hope. But perhaps I should be less harsh on your resolve.
Yeah, thank you. I'd rather not get smacked by that.
Now it's called the incident.
I will reflect on this.
Oh,
I guess you could say I was
the
pretty
fuck?
But as for
That's valid.
but
Something's tapping at the door.
I'm glad everything went well.
Knock, knock!
Especially with the whole thing with the court case.
John,
It was definitely broadcasted pretty far and wide.
I don't think he's okay.
I was able to be on there with us. What?
By the way, Rob, you see that he's being possessed by a Lecter, but it's not Dean, Caleb, or anybody you recognize.
What?
what is happening? I didn't do anything. I don't think
Someone follow him. Where is it going? No, that's.
Who are you
Hey,
people?
who are you?
This body, this man.
Oh.
I did not know he had kids.
These kids. Teach them what.
The body that you're in is my son. Identify yourself, or you're gonna have to be forced out. Who are you?
No, I don't know why you.
I'd like to know who all you are. After all, you are looking for my home.
Oh.
Wait, where is it? I want to see this thing so bad.
I don't have a star map.
I want to see it.
Why do I have a feeling you want to do more than just see it?
I want to study it.
Give the
Why,
kids.
why do I have?
If you're looking for an exact location, I don't have it for you.
Study it?
What I can tell you is that since you're not gonna find me, I collected all the stone gates that led to that Leviathan. The only way you're finding me is if you find me the old-fashioned way.
Well, we do have the star maps, so I mean.
Why do I have a feeling it's not on the star map?
I don't think.
You have the migratory.
Can't read a star map, couldn't tell you. But why are you looking for me? You know what? I don't want to know.
We have. I mean, we could just ask you the questions when you're here, because you're already here. We could just talk to you now.
I don't
No.
know either. This is
No.
Obviously.
Oh, that was rude.
Well, now she's gone. Come on. Welcome back.
Yeah, definitely like that.
I don't know what.
Why am I being surrounded in a corner?
From what, Bishop?
You're possessed.
We just had somebody suggest for you that was definitely not you.
You know what? I need to start charging. I need to start charging people to possess me.
I don't know. I'm just a simple combat medic.
Yeah, how are you gonna?
Everyone's moving in on you like real
Considering that we don't even know where they're located,
Oh, we'll
it's
find
kind
her.
of hard to charge them.
Oh, we'll find her. I ain't gonna let somebody just fucking possess me and tell me what to fucking do. I'm finding that fucking person.
Without a stone, without.
If you can get a read on them, that'd be perfect.
I already got one. Listen, for the record, you see that lady over there with the robot legs? She's in charge of finding her.
Of the amount of
She
complaints
is?
I've gotten about that.
Oh, okay.
Last time I checked, I've never seen her before.
Never mind. Sorry. for
She is
being weird about
literally,
it.
she is literally the black market's most like knowledgeable expert on Arcanite, anything Arcanite related. Literally the
Is that the
best
reason why she's been
expert money
wanting
can
to
buy.
study you so much?
Yes.
Drop from orbit in a tank.
I bought fur
Well, I'm
from the
here.
market.
That is.
Yeah,
A long time no see.
that's what I thought. But then you
No, I
actually
didn't see.
looked at it and it could work.
I'm glad to see you made it back alright.
Where did you
Especially after
go?
all the stuff that's been going on.
Crazy engineers. Crazy engineers.
Recon and a lot of other info
Was that
gathering.
needed for something, or were you just talking about me to be talking about me? Because that's really sweet.
Yeah, you
I
here
was talking about the fact
for,
that
like, the
for
first
anything
couple of days,
regarding
and then you
finding
weren't.
this Leviathan or anything Arcanite related,
So I was like,
you're the woman to go to.
and then you came to the
Exactly.
throne room
I know my
once,
shit.
and then this is all
By the way,
we
you
ever
will
saw.
smell Arcanite energy
Last time
going
Johnny
coming
did
off
not
of
want me
Rom.
to be
I don't think I would have that very good. I don't think I would have a smell that
okay,
good.
smell is the wrong
so
term.
connected to
Your
everything.
tech is telling you Arcanite thing in there.
Oh. Okay, you know what? That makes sense.
Why are
But
you looking at my
afterwards,
daughter?
Love to talk with you. Your
When-
daughter?
you know,
Who the fuck had sex with
Do,
you?
do the thing.
I
Do the thing. Do the thing.
when
Do the thing.
Ah, that kind of.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
I am so sorry. What did I just hear?
I don't know.
Am I the only one that didn't hear that?
I'm going this way.
Don't worry, I got
No,
you.
What did you
heard
say?
everything correctly, and I want answers.
What happened? What happened?
I got you.
Someone just said something about.
Yes,
Someone
you
just
got
said
me.
something about intercourse.
What?
As a reference. John pointed at Rom and said, "Why are you looking at my daughter like that?" And in response,
was who would have sex with you.
What the heck? What the heck is everyone yelling about up here?
Hi, Mark.
I'm crying.
Oh, hi, Mark. I don't know. I don't
Who the
know
hell is
where
this?
your girlfriend is.
It's a huge fourth wall approach.
Someone in charge of
Captain
finding
Amelia
the
Shepard,
Leviathan.
local Arcanet expert.
Mark.
Good to meet you.
Mark Lecter.
You're really making.
God, there's
quite the
another one?
first impression.
I'm not.
There's another one. I don't know.
How many are
either.
there?
I don't know. Hey, you know, but he's been around for a little bit, so. And it took me.
A year or so?
Yeah.
And it took me until
Arcanite's expert, huh?
Damn it.
God damn
The
it.
fuck are you?
God damn
I don't
it.
like
He
that.
says
I don't
something
like
at
that at all.
I
Arcanite.
didn't ask you to come out this time.
What does he say? Well, I wouldn't know. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know the spoken language. I can read really well, but I
Let me
can't
tell
really
you this.
speak it because no one else speaks it, so I can't really learn it from people.
I'm a new belle who knows.
Unless you're willing to teach me, I would love to. Oh.
I'm a new belle who knows. Well, I know the truth.
Real quick.
Would you like the
Do you?
truth? Would you like the
Yes.
truth?
Yeah, she's lost with them, but
Very much.
science.
Can you please stop saying it like that?
Well, come on. If you want to know the truth, I am a.
Trip on something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let me tell you the truth. I am much older than you may think. I decided after a while, you know, this whole feeding off negative energy thing got really stale and boring. What if I helped the little guy and see what happens? It's been working very well for me so far, only torturing the boy when I need to. But when I realized that, it was a whole floodgate that just was unlocked. You see, honey, do you know why the Arcanites wanted to know about the underworld so badly?
Okay.
Why?
Because they wanted to siphon the energy from hell.
Divergent as fuck. I have no idea. I heard what he said.
They just want demonic energy. That's not a good idea.
Ah, yes. But why do you think the Draxon family disappeared so many years ago?
Age gap.
After all, you need something. You need something to power.
What the fuck are you guys talking about over there?
Yes, you don't want to know the big stuff.
Sorry, I do. I'm sorry. I'm getting hearing their fucking conversation back there. Something age gap. No.
Do you wish to know why they wanted all that demon energy?
Excuse me, Mark. Can you not be like? Alright, you don't need the truth.
I'm learning
you don't
the
need the
secret.
truth
No,
anymore.
I'm learning the secrets
You
of the
don't need the
universe.
truth anymore.
I'm learning the secrets of the universe. Shut the fuck up.
Are you? Is this?
I'm gonna take this.
I am learning the secrets of the universe. Leave me alone.
Are you sure you want the secrets of the universe?
Yes.
Puts you down. Back to what we were talking about. After all, how much energy do you think the Arcanites would need to power, I don't know, a device that covers an entire galaxy?
That would be a lot of energy.
Why do you think?
So they pull it from the underworld, because there's going to be a lot of energy down there. Demonic energy is not that great, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my job either.
Is that why they disappeared?
Truthfully, I don't know. Because
You're supposed to tell me the secrets of the universe. Come on, man.
there is this. Think of this world like an onion. There's layers. I'm really
Okay.
testing your capability of keeping it together right now. Anyway, It's like an onion, honey. There are multiple layers of reality. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, go ahead. Keep it together. Nah, I'm waiting. Anyway.
Look, that's how you describe that? Also, look, I'm just making sure that this doesn't go to shit as cordial as you sometimes can be.
Up. I'm learning the secrets of the universe. Shut the fuck up.
Trust me, I'm not I'm not interested in Peggy over here. But anyway.
Shepard.
Peggy. Your legs.
Well, that's just rude.
Honey, I'm a being of negative energy. Do you really expect anything less?
Fair enough. Continue.
Anyways, point being, in the Arcanite era, there were lectors in the royal family that left with them. They didn't just disappear, honey. They just moved. Moved to a different
Are they in hell?
No.
Oh.
If that were the case, Johnny Boy would have found them years ago. Listen, there are certain people that come out of hell perfectly fine. For example, John's little entity named Mulvina. Hate that bitch, by the way.
Oh,
she marinated in hell for a lot of years, and then she decided to latch on to John on his birth. Very simple. Me, I was in a very different place. I was marinated in the void for a while. Point being, the Arcanites' biggest problem is that they were putting their eggs in all of the baskets.
Technically, that's usually supposed to be like a good thing.
Not in this case. Think about it like this. If you're fucking with the void and every other dimension out there, don't you think that eventually you're going to attract the wrong person or creature?
Hi, Kira.
I did warn you I was good at sneaking up on people.
Let's play a freaking
Well, it's kind of easy to sneak up on a beastkin that apparently his story started burning trees.
Oh, fuck off, dude!
Can everyone just leave so I can have a conversation about the secrets of the universe?
Yeah, you joined the rebellion naked.
Yes. All you guys gave me was a metal tail. Continue.
Anyways, after a while, the farmer always hated, well, me, I'm technically the farmer, I'm just future generations of it, but anyway, after the first generation Lecter merged with his entity, the next generation, well, the entity came back, and then that's how the whole chain started, and due to that stupid fucking ritual they did, we stuck around, and we don't like it very much. You see, Ubel's not a he. We are not a he or a him. We are a they. We are a we. We are a hive mind because at the end of the day, we are a bunch of generations of brains mushed together like fucking Play-Doh. But after a certain amount of generations, we decided to block those previous generations because it was getting a little crowded in there. Understandably, you know, obviously. Getting all that many lifetimes gets a little exhausting after a while, so we just kind of started blocking it out. But eventually, a Lecter can organize it into a mental filing cabinet, and you can look at the previous ones. I don't need to do that. I was marinated in the void. I have all of them.
If someone says something modern or say some woke shit, we gotta take a shot.
There is a relic that is important, but I'm not going to say what that item is. But what I can say is, you want that item. Because
well, it's a relic. It's an Arcanite relic in the first place, so of course I want it.
True. But it's a relic with a very special thing in it. The soul of the first Lecter.
Bread.
Is all I'm gonna say.
Where?
Thank you.
Like a little hint? A little smidgen of a hint?
You see, it's located at...
Come back. No, bring it back. Bring it back.
I can't. He's in the
Bring it
back.
back.
He's in the back seat.
No, bring it back. Bring it Bring him back. Bring him back right now. She grabs by the shoulders and shakes. Bring him back. Bring him back.
I can't.
Bring him back.
I can't.
Bring it back.
I can't. I don't know how.
Useless. Useless.
Red.
Absolutely freaking useless. Come on, man.
Let me guess. Ubel told information, then proceeded to be like, "You see, it's located at," and then he disappears.
Yes, that.
Yeah, that's about the 5th time he did that to me this week. Actually, I don't even know what.
When he comes back, call me.
Right? That was close.
Honestly, it
How
kinda
he
sounded
possesses
like
my
that's the
body?
normal-
How would you expect me to call you?
Figure it out.
What would you like me to do? Take control of my arm when he's possessing me.
Yes.
Do it. Make an automated shed.
Don't you think that if that was a possibility, John would have done it by now when he had issues?
Well, John's a whiny baby bitch. You can figure it out.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, baby, spit out my
Oh,
water, you piece of shit.
wait, child, come here.
Why is there a child on the ship? Whose child is this?
John's brother, not Dean.
Who's
his
child
adoptive brother?
Sorry.
She's cute, but Jesus Christ, get the child off the ship. This place ain't safe.
Right.
She's
I'm not
what,
taking a
2?
child.
She's tiny.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rift-S stuff moment. Rift-S moment.
God, reminds me of my old one.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Anyway,
Rift-S go brr.
I have to go see my girlfriend, so just shoves Ren in your arms. Just
Okay, good.
That's modern. Frank.
Yep, it
I
is.
wanted the secrets of the universe.
What the fuck did I miss?
Yay, you're here.
Charlie.
You're in the
Hi. Oh.
I was learning the secrets of the universe, and then he fucking left.
Here we go. Hold on, this is
you-
gonna get better.
You didn't tell her the thing, did you?
Tell me what thing. There's a thing?
No, no.
Exactly.
No, tell me the thing.
Cover his mouth.
No, tell me the thing.
No, no, no.
Here we go again.
No.
Tell me the thing.
No.
Remove your hand. Tell me the thing. Tell me the thing. Tell me the thing. If it's important, I need to know the thing.
You're stressing out the child, so now I have to roll.
You're suffocating the child.
With a disadvantage, you make Ren panic a little bit as a wing pops out of her back.
Don't worry about it.
Nice going.
What the fuck is going on up here?
That's exactly something
Give me this.
Tell me the secrets, child. Tell me the secrets of the universe.
I'm walking over here with the child.
Child, tell me the secrets of the universe.
Listen, they don't need to know about who your father is
No, I
and
need
what
to
your
know.
father
I need
is.
to know the secrets. I need to know these secrets of the universe.
I bet you feel real like shit now, don't you?
I'm not good with kids.
Here, have a
man.
cookie.
Okay, now can you tell me the secrets of the universe? If cookie,
You know
tell me
what?
the secrets.
You know what? Hold on, Rom. Do you think she should fuck around and find out and learn the truth of the universe, or not, or this kid's father?
Not yet.
Come on.
You know she's not gonna stop bothering us until we tell her, right? You know what? Hold on. You know what, kid? Call your father. Call your father. Come on.
Okay. She pulls up her little kid's phone and calls her.
You do get pushed.
Does.
You hear a
That's
voice on the
rude.
phone. Yes, honey. What do you need?
Papa, I need you coming, mean lady.
No, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry. No,
I'm
not
on
being
my
mean.
way.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, kid. Listen, kid. I'm sorry.
Where's the where? Point where they are.
No. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just asking questions. I was just asking questions.
Hold on, I
was
got
just asking
this.
questions. I was just asking questions. I didn't touch her. I was just asking questions.
She's right. Well, she fucked around, and she wants to
Jason,
know.
Can I bring up the other
What if-
character?
What other charter?
What is your...
You know exactly what the
Your
other character
character?
is.
Your model's done? Fuck it, dude. Bro, go ahead.
No, it's not. I'll do it anyway.
What are you?
Fuck it. She asked. I'm telling her. You really want to know who this... You really want to know?
Well, I'm a little curious. I mean, it looks kind of nice. I'm a little curious.
Alright, fine. No, I got this, honey. Okay. Just puts you on his head. Boop.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of adorable.
I am a god.
Perfect zero.
I believe. I got it. Don't worry.
Oh.
Can you please get rid of that? Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. You're welcome. I was only using this as an example.
Cheers.
Your name.
I'm not laughing anymore.
Your name. Your last name is Shepard. You were born on whatever. Insert birthday here. I don't know your birthday.
Mars.
You were born on the planet Mars. Your mother and father's name is this.
Mars.
You were born at this weight.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You don't gotta like tell my whole life story. What the fuck, dude?
You're self-conscious about your legs.
Hey. We don't talk about that shit.
I get that though.
Do you believe me yet?
This one's metal.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm the god of death.
At least you got that. I got sticks.
You know that Grim Reaper with the robe? I really miss, for the record, honey, I really miss those robes, those Grim Reaper robes.
I think we can make one for you.
I'm just saying, listen.
I'm kind of fond of them at this point.
All I'm saying is,
bad,
if I am the
like...
listen, all I'm saying is, if I'm the god of death and fire, I would like a robe. If I am literally the Grim Reaper, I would like a robe.
All of that. All of that is really nice.
Well, if this isn't the first time I've seen this.
All of that is also really nice.
That's my wife.
You're both very pretty. You're both very pretty.
The goddess of water.
You're both very pretty.
Oh no. What you roll for?
How do you keep doing that? You shouldn't even be able to do that.
I'm not doing well.
From where I'm sitting and where you're
Oh,
standing.
thank you. Here.
I mean, that makes sense why I just
We'll
said
make
that,
sure
you
to
know?
look into it for
Anyways,
more.
you have any questions? Especially the fact that John said I was, in quotes, his adoptive brother. Also, fuck you, by the way, brother, for bringing me into this. I was having a very lovely nap. See John just wave over
Your
there.
brother's a god? Gods are real. I didn't think God was real. I thought it was like a whole like mythological bullshit. You know, what the fuck is this?
Not all of them are real. Some of them are actually bullshit.
Well, how was I supposed to believe somebody who looked at me in the eye and said, "I'm a god"? He's
Where the
not the
fuck-
first person to tell me that.
Where the fuck did you
He's like
come
the third
from?
person to say, "Oh
Hold
my
on,
god."
hold on.
All
Here,
of them
have
didn't prove it.
Here, have an orb of wonder.
How every god comes in here.
It's just literally an orb. You see Arcanite. You see Arcanite books. You see Arcanite books like floating past, like little in the language you can read. That's good to keep them occupied
Hello
for a little
again.
bit. All right, so where the fuck have you been?
Where do I get these from?
I'm gonna reload
You see, you see like 5 books like hover above it.
Am I gonna see my mother just magically pop in?
I'm more
here?
questioning of what's going on around here since there are new
Fucking
people,
bullshit
newer
going on with her or some
shit
shit.
By the way,
going on.
this is like.
Oh god, everything is
Oh,
broken.
they died. They died.
Can't see shit.
The funniest part was the fucking confetti. I'll never get tired of it. Anyways. Anyway, back to
down.
Anyways, Anyways, for the record, I wasn't around in during the Arcanite era. However,
oh my god,
come on, man.
You're neat.
I'd be careful.
You want me to tell you a couple stories of what the Arcanites are doing in heaven? I can tell you that.
Yes.
Well,
Can I
there's
talk to them?
no. You have to die first.
That is my child.
You have to die first to do that. Anyways, so there's this one.
That's why the child's allowed on the ship, because she's like a god. It wouldn't be a demigod, because technically both
She's a
her parents are god.
Nephilim.
She's a god.
Her birth mother was a human.
God thing.
Still be on a ship.
Oh.
I'm
demigod then.
We don't know what kind of.
Yes, my birth mother. Well, not my birth mother. Well, my birth mother is the creation god. But anyway,
There's a bug.
I would rather
They're
not
fine.
have
Traffic codes.
come here, you.
Traffic codes a pussy.
Since when did you
Hello, bug.
allow
That's
bugs
the
in
same thing
here?
out with our bug though. Emotional support
Hey,
beetle is also here.
Mr. Otto, he's the ESB, emotional support beetle.
He's more like an.
Anyways,
That's
Ariel.
an emotional support beetle.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
by the way, for context, lady, you also grew up with his character Zuriel, who frequently babysat you.
We to put you in my lap.
Hey, look! Hey, look, Ren.
Don't
It's
worry about
it's Zuriel.
Don't worry about
That's for tomorrow.
Oh boy.
So, like you said, she's 10. That kid acts
Can
like
you-
she's 3.
Oh.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
You see, Nephilims age differently.
That's weird. Shit's weird.
I mean, we were.
I don't think I'm happy with the secrets of the universe anymore.
The Arcanites are far more interesting, considering I know what happened to them. Anyway.
Basically.
What happened to the Arcanites?
Why would you say that the put you down, I'm so sorry.
You see his very rare mischievous face, by the way, but you don't know. But you don't know that face, but she does. You see, what had happened was disappears.
No, don't you? No.
Oh, yep.
There he goes.
Hey, I taught him that.
Yes. My god likes to do that way too much.
I'm gonna kill your brother. I'm gonna somehow find out I killed the
Which
god of
one?
death for doing that shit.
Which one?
Yeah, take it from
that shit. The one right there, the fucking god of death or whatever. I'm gonna kill him somehow.
Why do you think?
Would the bone of an Arcanite make you feel
Why does
better?
Jace like to run away from his problems? But I think I take after him more than anything.
Or for him, but you know what I mean.
By the way, it's a bone that is not a normal bone in the human body.
Well, I can only guess that much.
Before you came along,
Doesn't change my previous statement.
Oh, that's adorable, actually.
It does not
why do you
change
think?
anything.
Why do you think I complained about coming back to the void?
I am so glad I brought Otto.
Partially responsible for this.
I
know what you did.
Are you?
Fascinating.
What did I do?
I know what you did.
It's 9:30.
Go ahead, tell me.
10:30.
What did I do?
10:30, not 9:30.
You hit that. You hit the fuck off button again, didn't you?
What is going on over here?
What on it?
Don't worry about it.
Please do not break the fucking console that you guys
Fuck off.
operate upon.
Oh,
I'm just here.
Oh, hey, it's you.
I'm just here too. I'm not in command.
Hi again.
Alright, well, I've got research to do and some things to study, so I'm gonna go. That's me saying I'm going to bed. Goodbye,
You
there,
can
bud.
do your research.
Oh, he waves now.
but we had some definite relaxation.
Whose bug is
Some of the
this?
best cuddles of my life.
That's Otto.
I never.
That's our emotional support beetle.
I never
I
thought
love it.
someone's voice could go that high, but here we are. We have reached the threshold of.
You really like that.
Ultrasonic
You
sound.
really like that fucking thing. Also, I have a new gun.
Who does it?
A new gun?
Yes.
When did you get a new gun?
Honestly.
I've
Since
been fairly
today, I
absent
finished
recently
building
with
it.
your activity. Thank you for also pointing it
Yeah.
almost at my head.
We don't ask that
You are a fucking archangel.
We just accept it.
I know, and you can't kill me with that.
I'm taking credit.
True, but I can kill you with this.
That doesn't mean you should pull that out.
I still.
Well, I just finished forging it.
His little legs. His little legs.
No, I know, but
You should go to bed before you get too exposed
I've got
to the
research.
secrets of the universe.
Yeah, I
yeah,
probably
I've been
should.
watching for quite a bit.
Your
and
dad's
that was,
weird, kid.
That was really hard to watch.
Alright, so we came.
Shit, game
So
over.
kid, we came from this magical place called the Void.
Took us up
I
like
love how
a
you
can.
guys clearly just are laid back
that over.
He doesn't want her to know the secrets of the universe.
For pressing a random ass button.
Cool.
And I felt like being a little shit.
You know what?
Have you been good for your father recently?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a very bad button.
Always good.
Good.
Jason.
What?
We need a god.
You did just.
God is here.
You did just lean on that thing.
What happened?
They laid back on here and they accidentally pressed the button. We don't know which one it is. They got sick.
No, wait.
You know what? I'm pulling out my. You know what? I'm pulling out my bad dice for this one.
Wait. No. Hold on. Wait.
With a 3,
It's okay.
you accidentally hit a button that releases one of the things that were in the prison area.
What is the prison area? I don't even know. It's fine, right?
Where? You guys?
You hear a roar. You hear a roar in the distance of the ship.
That's tomorrow.
Should we go deal with
And,
that? Or
and
should I
now,
go deal
thanks
with
to
that?
Lucia leaning on the fucking computer thing, I have to go be an NPC now.
Where they're
God damn it, Jason.
It's not my fault she got a 3.
Okay, add a character. They were laying back on the button. She got 6, so she actually did press the button. With the 3, she opened one of the prison cells.
You hear?
Anyone's ever called that?
By the way, just in advance, you can thank one of the players for leaning on something they weren't supposed to and got a really low roll. You hear a voice on the ship being like, "Releasing prison cell 2."
What's in
on
prison
you.
cell 2?
Actually, I don't know. Jason, what's in prison cell 2?
It was actually so long ago, I actually need to roll to see if Twilight would remember. You do not fucking remember what was in there, other than it was back in the specimen days that you just kind of left in there.
Should we put on battle music?
Nope.
You're kidding me, right?
The battle music's not done yet.
Not the old one though?
No, I don't think the old one's functional yet. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time for chaos.
Yep. So, that's a thing. Promise right now.
Intruder detected in engine room.
Better not let him scratch the engine, or I will be.
By the way, did you? By the way, I walked away before you could ask. Did you see who released it, or did you just say, "Ah, fuck it"? Twilight.
Twilight responded to the crew to deal with it and told them that she's on a break.
Bruh. Anyway.
See anyone around here. This way, guys.
You see it tunneling in the ship's fucking hull.
Shit. They're in the hole. They were tunneling in.
Hey, so this is John here. So, like, what the fuck is happening in my ship, and why is it vibrating? Because I was just fucking feeling all sorts of vibrations, as if Cam's tunneling around, but I know fucking damn well Cam's not here.
Alright, let's see. Alright, everyone out? I'm the only other other than engineers. It's our AI core. Do not touch it.
And yes, Jason, we're both sitting here on break.
Love that.
Letting them deal with it.
Yeah, no, they literally just chased the fucking thing away to the main floor now.
If they chase it in here, we'll both like one tap it. Actually, Jason, try to
the two
get
people
it
in the
here.
Okay.
Try to get it
Yeah,
to
the
come in
fucking
here.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, the fucking only people on the
We'll
ship
just
that can
one
one
tap.
tap it.
Doesn't look like they're in there at all. Check throughout the hangar and the training. I'm waiting for Kiara so I can close this off. Got it.
How the fuck do I aim this thing?
By the way, you actively saw it like clawing at the machine, and it took a can and it just fucking tunneled back in.
Motherfucker.
You know, fuck it. Intruder detected in medbay.
Medbay.
Intruder detected in storage room.
Storage? That would be the armory. In there.
There's a fucker. What specimens?
It just fucking tackles Zuriel and just bites him.
Ow.
You feel that it actually sucked in some of your energy.
You can worry. Oh fuck.
Grant.
Back up.
Gone. Hello.
Just tackles you. Tunnels back in. You.
Listen here, asshole. I learned from the first fucking howler that did that.
It's not a howler, it's a specimen. We just saw it in here.
Thought you were on break.
Fucker tunneled.
Damn it. Behind you!
Sean!
Oh boy, that's a terrible decision.
You just see Sean fucking just rock this fucker's world. He just goes limp on the floor instantly. But you can tell, like, Sean was not fucking around.
Let me had a go.
You recognized the voice, Sean, from the Avedon Brigade. You realize that was one of the squad leaders of the Avedon. You recognize it by voice.
Is me dragging the corpse?
Yep.
Guess we're not having a proper burial for that one.
They all deserve a proper burial.
Zuriel, since you're Jace's archangel, you will see the soul just kind of weakly floating right where I'm standing. You see that it's been chained for like 22 fucking years, and it's like withered and like really in bad shape from the chains. The soul delicate, fragile.
Oh boy. Another one.
You have any spare
By the way,
rooms
for the record, Zuriel's the only one who can see it.
You can use mine. Mine's all the way at the end.
What do you choose to do with this soul?
Why did you make the decision upon me?
You are a archangel of the death god, therefore you must make this decision.
That is very true.
Why are you punching holes in ship?
I'm not educated enough to make
I'm
this
not punching
decision,
holes in
but I
shit.
will make a decision nonetheless.
And what is that decision?
Sword go down a Techo. I don't know.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go.
I-
I'll see you later.
Bye.
I don't physically know, but I physically know, but I don't know how to make it into fruition.
You reaping the soul.
Pretty much.
All right. You will see as Zuriel's hand glows purple for a second.
Oh, also to recruits, we have found and dealt with the problem. Should be secure now. Go back
Okay,
to
who's the retard
enjoying
that
your
did it?
time.
Who did
Also,
it?
Hip hip hooray, Bishop's here.
Did
Who did it? Who released the specimen?
Who did it?
Hey, Bishop.
Which one of you did it? I wanna know. I wanna know who did it. Who did it? Who released it?
Oh, release the specimen?
Who released the
Wrong
specimen?
ass I'm not
Elf
tattle-
on the bridge.
You!
I'm not tattletale.
Ask the
Tell me.
drunkard
You
if you
can-
lighted the bridge.
I'm not
Drunk,
tattletaling because,
she's
well, I'm
drunk.
technically not under your command, so
Ah.
I'll just leave it up for you to discover via the cameras.
Have fun, you two.
Bishop, wait for me. I need to scold them with you.
Okay,
Did you find out who did it?
Lucia,
Why?
drunk.
Summary execution.
Ooh, so,
For now.
like, somebody explains to me why a fucking specimen was running around.
Yeah. Spoiling my
So
brain.
look,
I would.
no idea why. Here's the biggest question: why is one even in here in the first
Well-
place?
That's a good question.
I have several in the prison block for the situation of, studying them so we can figure out a way to more easily get rid of the last hive.
Was not
Ooh.
informed of that.
It's been happening.
And on top of that,
It
there
has
should be
been
more
happening
security.
over the course of the last year.
Lucia,
Was
to be
not
fair,
informed
you
of
I thought
that.
that was supposed.
You were
I thought
present.
That was supposed to be common knowledge, John.
It also should be
To be
common
fair,
knowledge to,
you
not
did
open
lean
cell
on the
cell
console.
blocks. Don't open the cell
Excellent.
doors.
Security
I got
cameras
one.
should have
She's
doubled up
class.
security. I'm just gonna
Wait,
be honest.
I don't know what you just said.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
I
drunk
rolled
is
a
she
one.
right
She's
now?
Having
plastered.
doubled up security.
I still don't know
A
what you
one,
just
a
said.
nat one.
Hold on, let me
You
roll
know
to see
I
if John's
said-
gonna tolerate this shit.
No, I was talking to. I was fucking
You're
talking.
lucky you got a 10.
Lucia,
You release one more prisoner, Lucia, and I will pour
Everyone's
water on
talking
you.
at the same
Ice
time.
cold water.
Hold on. In her
Do
defense,
anything to me.
she's dealt with a lot of freaking issues. She's dealt with a lot of problems. She's
Uh-huh.
dealt with a lot of stuff with the freaking court
Whatever.
case and
Bishop, let's
everything
talk
else.
business. Come on.
So,
One more prisoner.
Okay.
And you'll have to clean
So the Arcanite,
Okay, what
Arcanite
business do you
expert
wanna-
came here, shows a star map. We have the Arcanite star map, our regular star map. What we need now are all Lector patrol and trade routes, so that way, when we're looking for this Leviathan, we can actively avoid Lector.
They show up.
Ah, spectacular! Now, given your knowledge,
Yeah, why didn't you ask for
where
me
do we go
this,
first?
sooner?
you really
any
should.
idea?
Let's see. Well, what are we supposed to be looking for here? What sort of patterns are we looking for? Intersections or what?
Okay, so from what I'm seeing here, it goes in a giant fucking circle right over here on like this extremely remote. Think of if you can think of the most remote like warp line where there's fucking nothing there. That is where the route is. It is literally in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Criticizing you for being drunk? I don't
Near the
Well,
most
there's
abandoned
part of
one.
the issue. Well, there's part of the issue right there. It's all the way out in wild space, near the fringes of the galaxy itself.
That explains why the only way you've been able to get there is with our Arcanite relic.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
There's an old abandoned warp gate right over there. That gets you near
I doubt
there.
it's even still I doubt it's even functional.
I wonder if I can hire some black market people to get it running.
I mean, we don't need a warp line to get there, John.
How long do you think it would take for us to get to wherever the... Here's the thing. This circle will take days to fucking traverse.
Hang on. Let me look at this. Okay, there's a hyperspace lane here. They can get us as far as 2 parsecs away. We can probably make the rest of the trip on sublight engines in a day. So, I mean, it's dangerous. Hyperspace lanes aren't exactly safe as warp gates, but as warp ways. But but hey, it's a lot better than making a wild jump in that direction.
My only issue is that we have a lot of manpower, but we have a lot of ground to cover. This is a very big circle when you actually
no shit, it's a lot. No shit, man. I mean, you think I know anything about tracking leviathans? No.
What I know is that it's cloaked, which means when you're near it, you'll see a...
So it went from hard to impossible to track it. If it's cloaked until you get fucking...
It's cloaked with an Arcanite relic. It gives off a very unique energy signature. If we can figure out what frequency the Arcanites used, which is extremely possible, we have an Arcanite expert on board. If we find that...
Okay, then make them do that, because that's the only way we could track this thing, rather than searching this whole fucking circle here out in the fringes of the purple sector.
My only issue is, how the fuck do you board a Leviathan? Do you just fucking set a small ship? Well, we gotta. That's where Caleb's sister is.
I fucking know? You think I fucking know?
Do you know
That's
anyone?
a living thing. That is not a ship, John. That's a living fucking animal right there.
Do you know anybody who has in anything anywhere on Thieves' Rest? Have you met anyone who has boarded a Leviathan?
We did 2 things.
Maybe the Pirate Queen?
Can't believe. I can't believe I'm fucking saying this, but I think I know someone actually. But no, you can't just simply board a Leviathan. Leviathans are extremely unpredictable, extremely territorial, and very adversarial.
This one's from the Arcanite era. It's extremely old, and it's historically been tamed.
Look. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say. There are very even by criminal and black market standards, getting onto a Leviathan is a very dangerous thing, whether it's tame or not, John. Because again, like I said, these things are highly adversarial, territorial, unpredictable, dangerous, and most importantly, always hungry.
I got it.
Okay.
Remember back on the fort on Ginda 5. Remember that one time where we went to the Nexus Abyss? Remember that fucking big arch on the beach that opened up a gate?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how a bunch of runes appeared on it?
Yeah.
Do you think you can get the helmet cam footage of some of the guards that were there? Do you think you can get the helmet cam footage of those?
I mean, we can go to Ginda 5 and look at the ruins ourselves.
You're right. If we do that and we can make an artificial gate. You see, part of the reason why the Leviathan's been so hard to find is because the devices that open the gates to get people there, Victoria apparently took them all and put them on the Leviathan themselves, so that way the Leviathan is impossible to teleport to. But if we build a gate and we get close enough, it won't matter if we don't have that device. The gate will fucking connect whether she likes it or not.
So we use Arcanite tech to track Arcanite tech.
Yes.
Is what you're saying.
Yes.
I mean, I like where you're going with this. It's a lot safer than just taking a ship and trying to land on a fucking Leviathan.
We can
especially one that old.
I think I could talk to Yusuf, and he can make a device where we can make a bunch of them. We have a couple. I can get a couple of the GVC and other ships that are helping me with this operation. They fly around with that fucking device, and it will glow when it is near the Leviathan. From there, all they need to do is track it and wait for us to get there.
I mean, if the portal thing doesn't work, sure.
That's how we get there. So we go there with the portal. The device
I mean,
we get
I don't know.
to make
I don't
just
know.
to track it.
I don't.
Hello again.
Can we help you?
I'm just here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we don't even. I mean, should we waste the GVC's time with this, or use our own ships? We still got ships, you know.
Do you think we have enough ships to cover all that area?
On second thought, no.
That's what I'm saying. And on top of that, the GVC already owes me one for all the shit with Project Generation. I can just call in that favor.
That is true. That is very, very true. Okay, so we use the GVC to track. I mean, it's a big gamble because it would take a massive amount of the GVC's fleet to cover a span of that size. It will leave them vulnerable.
True, but they've been partnered with the Lev and the Rebellion Alliance. We can just make up for it with that.
Okay. Again, yeah. Okay, yeah. You got a point there, but still.
Because all of the branches, including the GVC, they know how important this mission is. I've talked with Caden about this very
I
subject.
know. So, I mean, in theory, I can see it working out perfectly. I mean, yeah, in theory, I can see this working out extremely well in our favor. The only real problem is the Leviathan itself. Because if it is tame like you said, who's to know that Victoria won't use it to try and avoid us?
She won't.
Or heaven forbid she uses it to attack us.
What I know is she possessed me earlier, and it's clear she doesn't expect me to be there. The second she realizes, she may not even realize we're there.
Okay, but what happens when she knows we're there? She doesn't like that we're there, and she does something about that.
She won't. Deep down, she still feels
How
bad
do you
about because when she possessed me, I saw what she was feeling. She still feels guilty over telling Caleb when he was a kid, and I quote, "I'll come back for you," and she never came back for him. I can use that to guilt trip her.
Okay. So now you're talking manipulation. Real good idea. Manipulating someone. Bravo, Mr. Good Guy Leader.
She is an 80-year-old woman. Do you really think she will be able to do anything? Also, who knows if she's even able to tell the Leviathan, hey, kick them out? Leviathans are still sentient beings.
Yes, but you know how big a Leviathan is? That old? I think it could probably swallow a carrier.
I think it probably swallowed Ginta 5 by now.
Probably!
At the end of the day, I still think it's worth it. I know she knows something. She knows a weakness that we can use to our advantage.
John, how do we know? Okay. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna ask, how do we know she's not senile? But you said she possessed you earlier, so that proves she's not senile.
Yeah. I just need to fucking get to her.
Yeah, but John, like you said, she's 80. She probably doesn't have that much left in her. What makes you think
the Leviathan
she hasn't come to peace with?
The Leviathan
What makes you think she hasn't come to peace in the death?
It's not that. It's that the ruins is still the ruins of the Arcanite era. The Leviathan was owned by the royal family of Lecter, which is the Arcanite era of my family. There has to be an item there that'll give us an advantage.
That makes sense.
And if there ain't,
then Victoria has some teaching to do. She is 80 and still in her own right mind. Alright, so by that logic, that means she knows something about controlling an entity that I want to fucking know about, especially Olvina shit. If I can get Olvina to go away, or like be less
okay,
opinions.
alright, yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That maybe tracking her down might be worth it.
If Adia blocked, because here's the thing, Adia blocked Caleb's memory of Victoria ever existing. There is no reason why she would do that unless she didn't want Caleb to find out about something relating to Victoria. There's something Victoria knows that is clearly not good for Caleb, and apparently, by extension, not good for Adia either.
Okay.
We were out of alcohol on the plan except the
I mean, again, it's a risky move. It's a risky move.
It is.
That
I'm not gonna lie.
Because we don't know what this woman is capable of doing to keep out of this war.
Dude, I looked into the well of her energy. Bishop, she's stronger than Caleb at the age she's at. She's stronger than my father.
John, okay. Again, she's 80, and what the fuck has she been doing to keep up that strength all these years?
I have a theory
John,
about that.
are you sure you read how sure are you read this Well of Soul bullshit right?
I felt it right, but also I have a theory about that. She's probably not. Caleb, all this time ago, shortly before I was born, he made a deal with a demon to bless the Lecter family with the power of the demons, and to make us age differently. The older we get, the slower we age. Here's the thing about demons. They are a stickler for details. If he said, and I quote, make the Lecter family blessed with the power of demon, that means, technically, the demon's going to be like, alright, you must mean every Lecter alive right now. By that logic, perhaps that is her situation.
Okay, I'm starting to see what you're talking about here, then. Alright.
And all that's left of Caleb is the demon part. The host Caleb died years ago.
Yeah, I get that part. But what about her demon?
That is an excellent question, but I repeat my earlier statement. If she was in her right mind enough to not attack everyone around her when she possessed me...
her. That is her. What about if her demon comes out when we get there? Either when we get there or while we're there. What then? What then, fearless leader?
When I found out about her, I saw Caleb's memory that he put in me when he was younger. I saw everything. Even the fight that
doesn't answer my question, John.
I'm answering it. Every step of the way.
Okay.
By the time she was leaving, I can tell. Listen, you can read someone's eyes just by looking at them. By what I was looking at in there, the entity didn't have that much of a hold on her. I don't know why.
That was how long ago?
A lot of years ago, but that's not the point. The point is, all the evidence points to her having a better handle on this, and the fact that she's had over 50 years. She's had almost 50 years to get this shit done.
Again, how do we know that she still has control over her demon? We don't know that, John. 50 years is a long time for shit to change like a dozen times over.
I know that, but let me ask you this. Don't you think that is worth the risk when she has something that could change the tides of the war?
That is no longer
Whether it be information about them that we know that could ultimately make this whole empire crashing down around everyone.
Hi.
Okay, all right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there, but I think we shouldn't just rush into this, John.
No.
Especially the way you're talking, at least. Risking not just yourself, but the whole rebellion on this old lady.
We have the advantage. She may be, with the spiritual power, stronger than Caleb, but she's been living on a Leviathan, and Electrocorp doesn't know about this Leviathan, which means she hasn't fought anyone.
No one does, John. Look where the fuck it is. Outer fringe of the galaxy, purple sector.
Being, don't you think that someone who hasn't fought a single person in almost 50 years, don't you think they would be rusty enough where if an entire group of people came in, don't you think it'd be a stupid idea to try and take all of them on?
Okay, all right. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there again. What do you think? You're probably going to be one of the people that goes along on this.
Nope.
On this crazy.
No. That Jace's secretary. I don't know why he's
here.
Secretary.
That's a great question.
Why the fuck is he here then? Why is he here instead of Loki?
Oh, right, because
and honestly, the resemblance between him and Loki is uncanny. By the way,
I hate both of you.
He actually does look like a late Loki. I forget about that sometimes. You can't silence me for speaking the truth.
And you sure as hell can't silence me.
We're mortals. You can't interfere with us.
Well, actually,
there isn't a.
Can I borrow Bishop for
dark
just 1 second
cycle on this map, but I'm gonna let everyone know that it is getting close to being late. So, just so everyone's aware.
Anyway, I just think it's a good.
I'm gonna go borrow Bishop.
It's my brother.
Wait,
are you done with him
We are in
yet?
the. No, I'm not done with
him
him yet. Go away, Zuriel. Go away.
And be over there where most of your commanding officers.
You have
are
10
right
seconds
now.
before I sick both of Jace's girls on you. The daughters.
Wait. You have something.
You want to deal with two 10-year-olds?
Oh dear gods.
You want to deal with two 10-year-olds? That's what I thought.
What?
John?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Just takes your hand, gives you a box, hits it, it teleports you to the edge of the fucking universe.
You piece of shit.
I gave him a fuck off button and hit it.
You want to say something? Yeah.
Yes.
Question.
Yes,
Do you
Karen.
have a book or something on alchemy?
Oh.
Sorry.
Opens his jacket. As you see, he opens, zips it open. You see that his jacket's also a bag of holding.
I kind of started messing around with some of the herbs on Jordan.
Throws you a book on
Found a
alchemy.
way to make caffeinated water. Thank you.
You're welcome. Continue.
I don't know, John. There's just a lot of variables here that can, and I just don't like the odds of this. I don't like our odds in this.
I know.
In
honestly,
this situation.
Strategically and tactically, it's our best option. Getting an advantage on Caleb in a deal like this is something, even if there's a chance of it, we
Okay,
can't pass
strategically, yes, I agree with you, but tactfully,
Either way, I want to meet her. The fact that Adia hid her is something I want to know about.
Okay, I will give you that it's curious that Adia
I've also
of all
gotten this
people,
journal
hid
here.
this from
I
Caleb.
read, because for some reason, Adia had Victoria's journal, What I saw in here is enough to convince me. All I can tell is that apparently the reason why they stayed safe all those years from their abusive father is because the mother had something that kept the father at bay. The father having blood rage, as per obviously, how else would we have this power? If she had something that was able to make him stop, I want to know what that power was. Because clearly Victoria doesn't fucking have theft. If she had theft, she would have fucking, managed to take out the father years ago, because theft also takes stamina.
Right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I still don't like it.
Honestly, I don't either. The fact that she's stronger than Caleb means that if she does decide to attack, there's not much I can do about it. But honestly, it's a risk
anyone can do about that.
Honestly, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
He's not gonna be happy when he wakes up.
It's a risk that we gotta take.
Yeah, that is.
More important.
I mean, debatable. I mean that right there is debatable.
It is debatable.
It's a risk we're willing to take.
I mean, honestly, we're gonna be doing it anyway, obviously. But if we can minimize the risk,
I was going to say that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
After all, risk is what got us here. We saved Ginda 5 twice now, so.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
No, correction. You did.
To heal them, or do you want me to just let them suffer the consequences of getting drunk?
Oh no, let them
what do
stay
you mean
drunk.
heal them?
No, let them listen. They are a lichen. They will heal. They're fine.
Whenever we talk.
Who, me? Can see
No.
she's already silver again.
No, the guy in knight armor behind you.
Hmm? What guy?
Made you look.
Yeah, made you look. Okay.
Either way,
Oh, yeah,
like
who is this?
Bishop.
This
Fleet
is
captain.
Bishop.
Hi, how's it going?
You see all those hundreds of
Bishop.
ships and those two small. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you. 50%.
Yeah, I know.
50...
Yeah, I'm aware of the temporary fleet expansion. I'm aware of that.
No, I'm saying.
Willow told me.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about half of Lucia's town is currently in the other ships that are in the atmosphere, the smaller ships, and half of Lucia's town wants to leave to Ginda 5 because they're tired of the corrupt government of Exolia. There's like a bunch of refugees.
They can go there.
They don't trust them either.
That's another elven world right there.
We tried that. They don't trust that either.
Why the fuck don't they trust Thori?
I don't know. There's a war going on Thori, apparently.
Who the fuck has been doing the maintenance on this ship?
I'm sorry, what?
Anyway, with that, I'm gonna take. I'm taking this.
Her eyes go like slits.
All right.
Who's been doing the maintenance?
Also, can you please check on Mark at some point?
I'm trying to, but I keep missing him. Why would?
You'll see him soon. Don't worry. Come on. All right. Come on.
We're headed for the lounge?
No.
No. My fault?
No.
Alright, that's all you need then.
We're going to my office.
Oh, okay.
You said you wanted to talk about what happened to me during those 3 days. So I'm going to talk to you about it.
Good, because I want you to get this off your chest, because you need someone to talk to. And Hex isn't here, so...
Girl, you cannot handle the level of fucking stress that I am under all the time. but I'm gonna say it anyway. When I arrived in the cell block, it was mostly by myself. They put me in a high security cell because of the whole demon thing. Next thing I know, Adia walks in. I was chained up. I couldn't do anything. For hours. She used items to drill into my body, and she wasn't after anything or collecting anything. She was just torturing me to do it. She ended up biting me and consuming a lot of my blood, a majority of it. There's nothing I could do to stop it. And that was what happened for the next 24 hours. And even after the fact, crystals growing in my blood and my body.
Yeah, I remember the crystals.
That was more painful than anything I experienced, but...
I'm just glad we got them out of you before the court case, though how they put them back into you.
She told me things.
What did she tell you?
She was the one who brainwashed my best friend. My best friend, which is Rom's sister's father. She was the one who... He was brainwashed by Lecter Corp, which I now find out it was Adia was the one who did the brainwashing, but by my father's order, he had him brainwashed, and, well, after he killed all the friends I had at the time, I had to kill my own best friend. She had to wear my spirit down. I don't know why she had to wear my spirit down like that, but she made sure that Evan was unsavable.
God damn.
And there's nothing I could have done
Sorry
about
to hear
it.
that.
I have been fighting this war my entire fucking life. And see things from my perspective on this. Now I deal with Dark Elves. All these years I spent suffering and doing everything within my power to get strong enough to fucking take down my father. And the Veilborn come in, and they tell me, deal with him or we will. Their help would have been helpful the day that I fucking left Earth and left Lecter Corp. Left my father. When I was 13 and I had nothing, all I had were my two sisters that were so young that I had to take care of them. I had to steal on the streets just to feed them. And then I find out the Veilborn could have swooped in, trained me for a while, and by the time Caleb attacked again, I could have been there. I could have been strong enough to save them all. And now they're all of a sudden acting like they're the authority of the fucking universe. They're not the authority. They are just an entitled group of people, just like Lecter Corp. And that is something that I struggle with because I'm part demon and I have a Lecter entity. Which, hi, I am talking ill of the Veilborn. What are you doing?
I just got this bill for fucking maintenance on neglected maintenance on the ship.
Gives you a card. Pay for it with this.
John, look at this. Bent drive shaft, corruption in the engine room. This recommendation: 4 days dry dock.
Bishop. Just deal with.
Oh, I knew
the
that.
bill. I'm
gonna
dealing
go
with a therapy session.
Hi.
Oh.
Yeah, but no. This is your ship. You need to find somewhere that we can put this thing into dry dock for. You need to find a spaceport. a shipyard big enough
Bishop.
that we can put this thing in the dry dock
Bishop.
for. Yes.
I will handle it.
Good. Good.
Oh yeah.
This is your ship, your flagship.
Bishop,
You'll find
Bishop.
a dry dock for this thing.
Bishop, I already told you I'd do it. You realize now John wasn't fighting you. He was legitimately saying, okay.
Oh wait, shit, you were right. You are. You're just.
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
Okay, that's the first time. Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
no fight. I'll deal
Holy
with
shit.
it. Well, I'll do
Cool.
it. Right?
Yeah.
What were
Okay.
you?
Good. All right. Good.
Do you want me to disagree so you can argue some more, or do you want me to just do it?
No, because it makes logical sense. Like.
Yeah. No, you're right. Your logic is sound. I will deal with this.
Okay. All right. Good. I didn't expect you to just blatantly agree with me.
Yeah. No, you're right. I'll deal with it.
Okay. I apologize for interrupting.
Go, or I will knock you out with my spirit magic. Go.
How the fuck do you not? Don't you do illusions? That's not
I will. I'll do it.
That's not spirit magic. That's.
Sorry, it's emotion.
Oh, that wasn't intentional. Got it.
No, it. Anytime it goes near my waist, it comes out.
Oh, Caleb, hold on. Let me just.
I wasn't gonna actually. So
that wasn't intentional. Hashtag gun didn't happen.
Contact.
It was a
It's
misfire
contact
because
grab.
it's a shit contact grab.
Nah, I'm gonna roll with it. Make Bishop afraid of the therapist.
She would illusion spell his ass.
No, he's like, nah, I'm rolling with it. Bishop's afraid of therapist. Anyway. Also, now you're gonna be universally known as the therapist, by the way. I hope you know that. You are so fucked now. Anyway. and that's my fucking problem with the Veilborn. If they were true, I know the type. It's I'm entitled to have this little information because of this stupid reason right here. I saw this shit in other universes. I've seen it all too well being like, oh, because I follow this god, I get to do this, or this god said this, even though all it says is it's in a stupid fucking book.
I can say that part of why the Veilborn do come off that way and why they're so quote-unquote strict with their rulings and stuff is the war that's currently going on with Thori. I kind of have a gist of what's going on with it. And
I know more. I've been looking into it myself. I know a little bit more now that we have access to the ship.
Perhaps you can fill me in on that stuff later after we deal with your current situation. But I do know that their strictness is because of something that happened in the past with our sister planet.
To get on my worry is that eventually, because here's the thing, at the end of the day, this is my bottom line. It is my responsibility that all of you come home safe or have a home to come back to be safe in. And I have an all-sneaking suspicion that soon enough we are going to have to deal with the Veilborn. I feel it. I know it. And I have had this feeling before. I still remember the days with Jace is more broken than me, by the way. He may be a god, but he's more broken than I am. I remember months and months before that something's gonna happen, and as soon as Jace's wife at the time was pregnant, the fucking second she was pregnant naturally, I knew heaven's gonna be a problem now. I fucking knew it would be a fucking problem. Next thing I know, oh, you made a mortal pregnant? Guess what, bucko? You're banned from heaven. And now you're gonna be hunted by your own sister. That was Jace's fucking headline, and I fucking knew it. I knew eventually this was gonna come back on me. It always ends up doing that. I remember the day she was due, Jace said, I want you to be there. The second he said that, I knew shit was gonna hit the fan. I ended up having to fight his fucking sister. At the time, she was an archangel. That is one power rank below God. I had to fight practically a god, which was his sister, just to fucking make sure his kid was born. And even when his kid was born, part of the process was that his wife died giving birth. And the second that happened, I knew heaven was going to be a problem. Next thing I know, lo and fucking behold, they start fucking with me now. I was having Lucifer coming in through portals in the room right next to us, having to deal with him. And then he took my adoptive father hostage in heaven. And then ended up erasing his soul entirely. Granted, he came back later, and he became the fucking god of the multiverse. But now, it seems every time my fucking adoptive father comes out, it seems like I don't get to see him. Everyone else gets there to see their fucking parent. Rin and Ren, they get to fucking see not only that, they have fucking three or four parents at this point. Jax has the same. Hell, Jax was also raised. Well, not Jax, but like.
No, Jax is the one that looks like his father, and they both look at traffic cones.
Yes, and it's like.
And then Ren is that little purple-haired one, right?
Yes, that is correct. And it's like they get their parents every fucking day. I don't, apparently. I get a dictator, somebody who only came back in my life a year and a half ago, and a father who is now apparently the god of the entire goddamn multiverse that I am never allowed to see. I don't get guidance, I don't get a role model. The only kind of role model I have is David. David raised me right with Justin. David is the only living thing I have that is close to a father, that is still alive. And even then, he has a regeneration factor, but he wants to die. I know it, I see it in his eyes. He is actively looking for ways to get himself killed. After all, having a regeneration factor and not aging anymore really puts a damper on somebody's will to live, especially now that all of their kids are dead. Because of my family's bullshit. David's daughter is dead. And it's my family's fault. When Dean was taken over by Ubel at the time, before we split him a year and a half ago, I remember it because Dean captured me and Bishop, and Dean at the time was pretending to be me, and I ended up witnessing as Dean crushed David's daughter like a fucking grape. I had his own daughter's brain matter on my face. And I had to look at David in the eye and tell him that. And every time I lose a soldier now, especially after Kenshi died, all I see are my own failures. And now I'm stuck with my entity who is now making it everyone's problem that I have in my head, because now Olvina leads hell. My own entity, my own parasite that I have on my soul is in control of the entire fucking underworld. I am under a lot of stress all the fucking time. And people wonder why I'm quick to anger. People wonder why I'm quick to lose my fucking shit. How I have to how I have to walk across the entire fucking ship in order to calm down once. I am under so much pressure that I feel stressed.
John, there are things that happen to people that... Take a squad, for example. Let's say, Hex is leading a group of people on something you've asked them to do, and, half of them come back hurt. Well, yes, Hex can sit there and feel like, yeah, that's his fault and that they got hurt because he didn't protect his team, but at the same time, let's say Hex gave them an order directly not to charge in, and they choose to charge in anyway. That no longer falls on Hex as being his fault for doing that. It becomes the individual's fault for refusing to listen to the order. So you can't blame yourself for every single thing that happens to somebody within the rebellion.
Still their boss.
If you tell them, but if you tell them do not be hostile, do not charge in, do not make a stupid decision, and they immediately turn around and make a stupid decision, well, that is literally their fault at that point. That's why I'm not healing your officers above deck. Because they chose to get stupidly drunk, release a prisoner, and cause mayhem on the ship. We haven't even been on here for 1 day. So yes, I can see where the stress comes from, because I can see the stress in Hex every single day. Because he gets nothing but medical calls.
By the way, you
and
can
he can't even find a 5-minute period
after
to sit down.
this new model, even Ash will have noticed that this is fucking irreversibly shifted John's entire mind.
Well, all in all, this is you have to pick and choose the battles that you choose to throw at yourself mentally. If you tell someone directly, don't do it, they do it, that's a them problem, not a you problem. So you gotta learn you gotta brush some of the stuff off, John. You can't hold it all.
It's not only that.
Onto your own conscience.
It takes a toll when you get involved in divine shit. There is another version of me. I don't talk about this much. There was another version of me from we are the main timeline, the universe that you're in now, main timeline. But there was a timeline before ours. Well, there was a lot of timelines before ours. There was one where... Little context. One day, there was a guy named Jacob. I killed him a year and a half ago, but he ended up killing Cam, my sister. You know, the one who used theft. He killed her, and she was dead, but, dying, but I tried to kill Jace. Jace being the god of death, I thought if I kill death, my sister won't die. Justin stopped me from doing that. His name is now Silver now, but a version of me named Silver, he didn't have a Justin to stop him. He ended up killing all the gods and destroyed his own universe in the process by pure accident. Lived millennia in isolation and ended up seeing the birth of this universe that we exist in now. I have memories to this day. He merged his mind with me, but I felt his emotion. What I could have turned into. I witnessed that poor man spend millennia trapped in the void, trying to just not want to die. But that he tried killing himself in so many ways, because since his universe was gone, he was slowly fading out of existence into the void. I witnessed that man. Well, I have memories now of this man throughout the entire timeline, doing everything within his power to change the timeline for the better. I was supposed to die during the Ginda 5 invasion a year and a half ago. I was never supposed to survive past that point. I had a death prophecy, and I spent a year before the invasion knowing that I had a death prophecy. That does something to somebody. But then, when I died, Silver made enough changes to the timeline where I didn't. But I was in a coma. And then he sacrificed his own life to save mine. Other known fact about Silver that you don't know. Silver is Mark's father. He is the one who got with Lyra and had Mark in the first place.
Wait, who was that?
But I am stuck picking up his pieces. And then, the Void King, leader of this fucking void, he ended up becoming the Void King, becoming a god. And the weirdest part is, when he sacrificed himself by giving his entire life force to me, he put a lot of his memories in me. Every time a major thing happens in my life, I get every time I get information, I just get a little bit more information. And the weirdest part, Ash, I remember when I saw Caleb's memory of unlocking his power. What caused this whole thing in the first place. When he was struggling with his own mind in that moment. I didn't quite see it, but when I forced my other brother, Joe, the god of time, to bring my mind back to that point in time, I saw Silver in the window. Silver intentionally pushed Caleb over the edge with his energy, and I don't know why he did that. But every step of the way, whatever he's done has always been for the greater good. And I can't help but think that Silver was a better version of me than I am. Because at the end of the day, at least what he does ends up working out. Me, I end up making terrible fucking decisions. I don't even know why he sacrificed himself for me in the first place. I couldn't fucking see it. Made all the preparations for my death. Rom would have taken over my place. Everyone, all my ducks were in a row for me to be ready to die. I remember being told by heaven that I was just a divine broom. The only reason my existence was established was to clean up this mess. And then I find out that GVC also arranged Rebecca to infiltrate and have kids with Caleb for the same reason. Do I only exist for this fucking reason? Do I only exist to free this world from LectorCorp? Because at the end of the day, after I'm gone, what's the fucking point? I remember I fought a ghost and she said something that shook me to my core. As kings fall, so do their heirs. I will never make enough of a difference in this world for the world not to see me as another threat, unless I take care of this Olvina issue. I don't want to be worshipped. There's a whole cult on Ginda 5 that I've tried to dismantle for years of that worship me. I don't like being worshipped. I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. I don't know. A lot of people don't like it when I say I expect to die at the end of this war, but honestly, every single part of me deep down just says I think it would just be better if I die fighting Caleb. If I die killing Caleb, that is my perfect ending. If I die killing Caleb, then I could rest easy. I could be happy with that. I don't mind death. My adoptive brother is the god of death. All I would be doing is being permanently stuck with Jace. That would be my only punishment, but I wouldn't be able to return here. But other than this rebellion and Sarah, what else do I have to keep me here in the first place? I struggled with that feeling, you know. There were times where I sat there looking at the button to go light speed right into Earth, destroying Earth and Caleb with it. To hell with all the billions of innocent people on that planet. I was ready to just fucking end it right then and there. Let the universe heal itself afterwards. But I didn't. Instead, I made sure that I will never end up like Caleb. There's something you need to know about Rom. I only made Rom for one reason. Well, technically two, but the main reason I made her is if the situation ever arises where I'm too far gone, kill me is her only order. Her only purpose is to kill me if the situation ever arises where I'm too far gone and Olvina has permanent control. Kill me right then and there. That's another reason why I make sure this rebellion's strong. If I ever turn out that way, I would expect this rebellion to kill me. And that is everything about me. Well, not everything, but that's how I'm feeling. I am feeling a lot of survivor's guilt. Huh?
As a healer, I'm going to do everything I can to keep you from getting to that point. That is my job as a healer.
I know.
As far as it goes for the Veilborn, when it comes to me and Hex, we're on your side. And you'll be able to count on us through everything that's going on with that. So when it comes down to the Veilborn and we have to deal with them, you've got me and Hex with you.
Well, since you've been helping me mentally by listening to me rant, allow me to do that for you.
Huh?
Let me tell you a little anecdote here. There was a day where I was ordered by my father to kill the leader of Ginda 5. Well, the previous leader of Ginda 5, because the current leader was in the way. His name is Charles. I eventually decided one day that I didn't want to kill him. I didn't want to do this anymore. So I didn't. I shot August, the Electrocorp general that was teaching me at the time. I shot her in the eye, and I ran off. Next thing I know, they put me in a punishment called Battle Island. Basically, it's a battle royale. Last squad wins, basically. My whole squad got punished for that, and eventually, after August, tried to make me choose between killing my sisters or my squad. Sarah, my girlfriend and now fiance, she ended up jumping in the way of August's spear. Long story short, I left. But in that moment where I was ordered to assassinate that leader, I didn't. Because I realized enough was enough. I'm not going to sit here and play nice with Caleb and have him teach me how to be a monster. I'm not going to sit here and watch him have me kill innocent people. I just saw Charles's children standing there, crying, afraid of me. It disgusted me. That I was just some monster to them. I couldn't handle it anymore. I remember Rebecca teaching me how to be a good person, and I just pulled the trigger. I tell you this anecdote because there's gonna come a day where all of you Dark Elves in my rebellion, there's gonna come a day, I can see it now. I've seen the pattern. I have seen empires rise and fall at this point, and I remember a lot of Silver's history exploring the multiverse. And one thing I can tell you for sure, Ash, is you need to think to yourself, is the Veilborn worth staying associated with them? Or do you say, to hell with all of you, and you don't look back? I see the signs with the Veilborn. I see signs that are not looking too good. I know a lemon when I see one. And from what I'm hearing about these this group called the Lumen, here's the thing. These Lumen people, I've read into them, because they're not only they've always been on Noctis, but I was able to really research into it far enough back, and also contacts I don't normally like to talk about. But one thing I can say, the Lumen, it's very simple. The Lumen are a religious group. They follow the god of knowledge, Sagan. From what I remember reading up on, the Lumen are a group of people that believe knowledge should be shared to make the world a better place. You can see how that would conflict with the Veilborn's values.
Yeah, I can see.
I don't know what's going on, but from what Hex has told me he's been hearing, you need to prepare to no longer... You need to seriously consider the possibility that you will not be returning to Noctis again. Or if you do, it'll be one last time. Because I have a feeling Noctis is going to be dealing with their own war. Much like how Ginda 5 is dealing with their own war with a company called Waycorp. Same concept.
I already know that Noctis is at war. All of us got messages from the Veilborn telling us
I'm not explaining
not to come
myself
back 'cause
well.
they are at war.
I know you know, but I'm more saying I have a feeling they're gonna try and make you choose a side And I'm telling you, I think you should choose either the Lumen side or not at all. You shouldn't have to choose at all. Stay out of that war, is what I'm saying. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm telling you right now, that kind of war is not a war you want to get in the middle of. Especially when it is a war about a difference of opinion. A war that has a difference of opinion can get really fucking ugly. Be careful, Ash.
I will, John.
That's a good lad. And with that, you just see warp tech just appear all over him. If you don't mind, I am gonna go relax. As in, I'm going to a bar, and I've already been doing blood samples of myself, so Finch can kiss my ass. I'm gonna have alcohol.
Fair.
Ugh.
Look, anytime that you need someone to talk to, John, just tell me and we can talk.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You just see him walk through a portal, which you clearly know is a multiverse portal. You just see a fucking bar that has like a fuck ton of different versions of John. Like one John that has blue hair, one John that's a dark elf, like a John of every race, gender, fucking size, shape, color.
Ash just looks at the portal, tilts her head, and is like, not enough multiverse for today.
Anyway, on that note, let me... There we go. Hey, y'all, we reached a hard stop point, in case y'all didn't know that already.
We're all chilling in the,
I know,
in the spawn room.
I know, I'm just kind of, going through with my script here.
Yeah, we're done.
Spectacular!
We're just chilling.
I'm gonna go end my stream and call it a night. Y'all, see y'all next week on whatever the fuck we're doing next week.
Babe, are you joining?
What?